because entertaining.
Starved Lord Poe, am I doing this right?
What the flip? Dude, my computer is at like max overdrive on the fans. I'm not, like, nothing's open. What are you guys doing? You guys, too many dance emotes? %30 CPU? We're talking 8% Windows Explorer? That doesn't sound right. Beep, 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 beep. Sir, what the fuck is this playlist? It is Foster the People Torches album in order. An album that won multiple awards. Are we saying there was already a lot of what the fuck? Like, what the? Why is my chat fucking pissed off at everything? You guys are driving up my CPU usage. No one can be frame one aggro at you in game. True. No multiplayer game. True. Yeah, I didn't know it was Pillars of Eternity either, actually. I think maybe I heard that once. Well, let me get this thing open. I'm gonna make like one last attempt to figure out what the hell my computer's trying to do right now. I think it stopped.
Entertained gift.
Star blob.
Lang's flaming chizzes. I played almost all of Pillars 1. And I played the start of Pillars of Eternity 2 like 10 times trying to get into it, and I couldn't.
Gift for joy.
And ever since then, I've just been mad that its acronym is PoE. So I'm glad they shut the fuck up and they changed, and this game's called Avowed. Uh-oh, Spotify's about to pick something. I guess not. This game is optimizing shaders for your system. We're at 20%. Nope. Sounds like it needs optimization. I've heard that the game runs very well. Word on the town is game runs. Game runs at 40 on, I don't even know what a Series S is, dude. It sounds like a fucking car model. Get out. Use your legs. Hold on. Wait, I'm early. I'm early AF. I've got 30 minutes to set things up. Hold on, I'm setting things up. Wait, no, I was drawing a pizza. Ster, did you see Overwatch 2 bullshit? That's what I mean. Frame 1 bullshit. Yeah, watched it on stream yesterday. Dude, I hope it runs. It still has a 2-hour refund window, even though it's the early access. But they're trying to waste the first hour on compiling shaders. I'm shading. I'm shading. Hopefully we don't get a bunch of idiots going through this category complaining about woke. I think much like the last time, I don't remember what it was that happened, but every time it's really just been people complaining about the theoretical people that will complain about woke. Truly transcending woke on a multiplicative and exponential level. Because we already have, what, two or three of those. Xbox! Dude, I'm playing on an Xbox. Saw quite a few in another stream. I imagine 90% of them are ironic, which are gonna, you know, get added to that category. Warning, risk of seizure. A small percentage of people watching this stream will die. Don't worry, we're auto-saving. But you can't die watching the Ster stream, so you're safe on this one. Pretentious! Thank you, appreciate it very much. You get to choose the brightness. It's all up to you. 257. Okay. Random ass people answering. Who are you? What gives you the right? Head bobbing strength? For the maximum head game?
Am I now immortal till the end of the stream?
Potentially. You know what flashbang. You know what would have been nice is a volume slider at the beginning. Classic, put it down to 20. Raise mixer. Keeping aim assist on? I can't read. I don't even... Reminders? You know, I'm gonna change buttons for like 70 minutes. VOD viewers, skip 415 seconds. Keyboard, let's get freaking wild. I'm just gonna do random things. Like, it'd be fucking crazy if I did that. Ability radial is E? Why don't you just... I'm probably never gonna use it. Essence potion. Dude, they're going fucking crazy with this. This game has so many buttons. I'm used to only like 1 or 2 buttons. This might be too many. Maybe I just stop now. What are we thinking? Almost out of keys? My keyboard only has like 4 or 5 more. Like, what else? What else? Start new game on streamer difficulty.
A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. In a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts,
Damn, dude.
famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us.
Me.
Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the
I'm telling
land
yeah,
fights
exiles
back.
in PoE.
And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise,
Marraketh?
the last safe city,
Come
the
on.
locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn.
Wait, you can't tell me my fucking
You
backstory.
came into this world.
Wait a minute.
A godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you.
Wait, why are
Potential
they stomping
and
on godlike
an
babies?
opportunity. And within my court,
This
found
child is
purpose.
godborn.
now
Stomp it
I
out.
call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
They're scary. I'm gonna bet. Shit, you guys were right. He is woke. What a fucking goofy guy. Chat was telling me they wanted me to make glorp. How loud is this, by the way? I don't want to spend an hour glorping and then 20 minutes finding out the secret. Oh, I'm from the god of the shrooms. Display godlike hair features in game. No. I want to be a god, but I don't want you to see that I am. So gods are mushrooms, one of them. Why is it letting me choose hair and not more mushrooms? I feel like mushrooms is the whole bit. I can't modify the mushrooms. I don't know. I'm enjoying this. Has it offered me a color yet? I just want to be as wide as possible. I want like doorways to have to be resized for me. Max it all out. Where was okay, not there. I just want, where's my beard hair color? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Escaping a little bit of perfection. I want it to be a little bit messy, a little bit green. I am a mushroom after all. Looks just like me. Needs to be greener. Banned. Can someone ban them? Banned for life. 2 green. See? You're banned. It just looks like moss. It's just a little green. Facial slurs? That's crazy. They're fucking wild. Yes. 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 Do you want to be an arcane scholar? I'm kind of happy I don't have to pick like like Pillars of Eternity's character creation. It's fucking crazy. You spend 17 hours in there. I just like get to play the game. I feel like I'm being lied to. There's no way. X. I'm gonna get real crusty.
Entertained gift.
Fungus.
Mungus. Mungus. My ears are normal people colored. This is glorp shit. Stealth archer. From what I've seen, and I haven't seen very much, it very much seems like a game where all of the fun stuff, as usual, comes from spellcasting. Is this one just rich? Everybody else is like, oh, I just want to use a bow. This one, I'm just rich? Magic is fun. It looked like it had some of the like Dark Messiah kind of like environmental interactions. Unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. I'll be a scout because it looks like I'm spending a lot of time in the trees as a mushroom person. Which I'm still a little disappointed I can't change the color of my mushrooms. Right, there was like god features and they didn't have colors. There it was. No colors. That's fucking crazy! Oh, no, that's beautiful. Now you're looking pretty. That is so slay. I'm on stage like performing with that. I'm ready. Vanguard Scout attributes. Might, damage. One of these things says action speed. Therefore, that's it, right? That's the one. Waiter? Water? Okay. Is it doing... Oh, no, it's not. I feel like putting carry capacity on a stat is going to make me mad. I'm already preemptive mad. Game difficulty. Path of the Damned is only intended for players who design the most punishing encounters. It requires mastery. Not today. Not today. Name Envoy. Yes. Let's go. Everybody calls you Envoy anyway. Oh, that's me. Lord. Oh, I'm gooing. I'm gooing. I'm avowing this to happen.
What do you know of the living lands?
You get a lecture when you fucking die?
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true.
What do you fucking know?
Yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile.
Out here on
stirs
Rayclast?
beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
It's okay. No, you're like the size of like a squirrel. You're not making that noise.
Us to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you.
Got
Go
gout.
to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Okay, God. Off the coast of the living lands. I swear to God, never get on a boat in a fantasy game. If you think you're in a fantasy game, don't do it. Unless you're already like max level. Because then I think the exception to the rule comes in, and then you're playing like Ark or something. What if my profession is pirate stuff? Respec. Oh God, there better be a field of view option. There's a shipwreck in your... He's more worried about the boxes than me. He's organizing boxes. Blue? You just point at the screen and say blue? Oh God, my sensitivity. Okay, hold on. Settings part 2. Settings part 2. I didn't see sensitivity. Holy poop, it's already so low. No fucking... I'm worried about it. Did we see field of view? Anybody have a better eye than me? Field of view. What up? Frame limit. Sensitivity part 3. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Which one was it in? It was in a weird one. They usually don't put them in keyboard, because my mouse is quite specifically not a keyboard.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my
Okay,
watch.
he looked like a merman when I first looked at him. And then you come over here. We're all freaking weirdos. I need dexterity to be impressed that you pulled me.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons.
I see what you did.
We...
Who are you?
The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adheran Fleet.
Grunt.
I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Vanguard Scout, unless the fort's been infiltrated by enemy agents. Dude, I figured this whole thing out.
In the meantime, you survived.
Cracked it right open.
That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next.
I think you'd be getting a lot of hair in your eyes. So like you have eyebrows and eyelashes to prevent hair getting into your eyes, but also all around your eyes. Superseding the eyebrows is hair. And I feel like that fundamentally is defeating the purpose of the eyebrows and the eyelashes.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that axe. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
I feel very tall. I feel monstrously tall. To equip a weapon, tab. I digested all of that information. It was crazy how quickly I was able to do that.
You look like a dab hand with that.
You look like a dumbass. All right, here's everything. Another thing you have to do in every single video game you play ever, literally ever, is lower every single thing except for voice volume, and then turn the general up.
Why would they fire on us? Their own people. No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Kill? Chat said kill. What the? This is not what I was expecting from an axe swing. No, it's no kill. Sorry, no kill. Drink a health potion via the... I thought there was a... Oh yeah, there's a dedicated health button. Graves. Here lies Brit. I just wanted the ore.
Ah, well.
My field of view still feels like
they were using that either.
Small. Maxed out at 105. We got the side dashing. Hold the block. It's crazy. My jump sounds are still like 10 times louder than him talking. And it's gonna be a problem, I think. Closer to my ears. That is true. I vow to go there one day. Hand. Oh, the Kraken horn. Yeah. He said the thing. Okay, his hups are also pretty loud. Where's Gary? Gary, we gotta... We got a Zarip up here.
No, no! The Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
You can see his head go left and right. Like, how many times would you let someone whack your head like this before you actually start fighting back? Like, full whip left and right. Holy shit, I'm getting wailed on. Still felt like a stealth attack by the fourth hit.
The fort's up ahead.
Hip.
Tripwire. Good hands.
Ah, there's blur on. That's what it is. I can sense it. Motion blur 20%. No. VSync off. Ray tracing on. No, thank you. Oh, until you restart your game. Okay. It honestly, that feels like the motion blur actually made my turning feel smoother. What else did I do? I turned ray tracing off, which it said it didn't even do. That's all I changed. Yeah, it feels like absolute shit. What? I'm gonna restart the game because of the ray tracing thing. Oh yeah, VSync. True. See, they scammed me. Playtime 26 minutes for the menus, and now it's 3 p.m. Start of the stream. Hey, how's everybody going? Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome to the... Yep. They're saying looking around feels bad. It certainly was the thing that was feeling bad. Generating shaders. Welcome to the start of the stream. Wow, have we got it for you today? Skip, 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 skip. Continue. Let's try with VSync on and stuff.
No, no, no! The fort's lit their distress beacon.
It's a weird spot to be in.
Gotta hurry.
I think it feels better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess there's just that much hit stun. Dude, this feels like something about that feels like I'm playing a point and click adventure like Myst. I think because it feels more comfortable to stand still without the camera motion. Whack!
Good hands.
Ever been hit with an axe? Yeah.
How many of these damn things are there?
All the time. Every day.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Shut the fuck up, Garrick! This guy is excited. This castle shot cannons at us and we're infiltrating it, and this guy's getting fucking excited about berries. Priorities. There's blood everywhere, Garrick. Comment on the blood. I bet you won't.
Gods, It's a bloodbath.
All right.
They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other?
Get
Envoy, I
fucked.
don't like this.
I thought he would come in and say, "Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff to eat." Looking at all the little glorps. Oh man, this room is the 6
I remember
XP
some
room.
of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
The Pillars of Eternity. PoE is the green crystal found throughout the known world emerging from the crust, the aurora in the shape of the iconic pillars. We cherish Adra. Build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source, but Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. Yes.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
A new hand has touched the stone. Say something. Say. I didn't say anything about the stew. I'm still curious why my charged attack is like. Didn't I also turned off an option that said move forward when you attack, but it still joinks you forward. I got a key. I got a common shield. I got the voice. I don't think I can shield bash. I want to bush people. They give you a shield and then they give you a giant cliff and you just want to boip someone. It's the perfect tutorial moment. Mad soldiers rambling. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this, the root grow from the head. I am Groot.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
I don't know. Can't. I don't know. That third-person camera truly is very Skyrim-like.
God, is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
This one's big. Ow, dude. I don't want to die in the tutorial, though. I'm in love with this yellow circle number. What is it? What is it about yellow circle number that's triggering my brain? In ways I didn't know it could be triggered. I don't know, it feels like feels rhythm gamey or slot machine y. I think wait, are we getting the same thing where I get different attacks if I like press back before the attack? It looks like I'm getting left and right swings. Yeah. Sneaking. Sneak. Stealth archer. Stealth archer. Stealth archer. Stealth archer. Stealth archer. Yo, they didn't teach me how to parry.
You're back. Guess you've got
I want to
mine.
parry. Yeah. Gotta get the skill. You put a bomb. Yeah, I think it's the field of view also just like is quite small. But the looking left and right is not so bad now.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Dude, everybody's got a health potion. They got arrows in them. Where's the bow? Stealth archer time. And I think there's a pick up and throw item button.
Is someone there? Over here! Help!
Like objects.
I'm locked in!
Hold on, let me look at the buttons real quick. Thought I saw a throw. Yeah, there's a Q to throw.
Oh, about time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
What? What? Dude, you're in prison! What the fuck? Are you serious?
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
Bro!
Touched your soul and everything.
That's right.
Chill!
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Might, you will shut up! Or should I make you? Enough about me. It's just that conversation in real life. Ew, a god gave you that fucking ugly face? Enough about me. Why are you locked up?
Because the soldiers put me here. Now, am I getting out or not?
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
I think I gotta like
Imperial.
put that in my
Shite,
pocket for
I
later
should've known
use.
you were a Deedens too.
Enough about me.
Funny you
And then change the
survived while your
topic.
friends here
Something
went
very
belly up.
friendly. Cross your arms. Do we have a problem?
Gladiators had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
Because the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I just was naturally drawn to laugh nervously as a response to anything.
You say that now, wait till you see it. Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
It almost sounds like they were rabid. Thanks, that's my background.
I told you, they weren't right.
I
When the
could
storm
identify
came,
that
they
when they
fired the
killed each
cannons.
other with...
Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Why would they put a soldier in here with you?
I don't know. They just did.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't
Uh-oh.
make sense. What if she murdered
In the
that
prison?
soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
We just walked through a room of like 20 dead people and you're like, I think this person in prison plotted it all.
At least one of you is listening. Look, we don't have to like each other.
The Blue Man Group
We can all
doesn't
get
trust.
out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Uh-oh, boat. Raise his eyebrow.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell.
That's
Her
racist.
story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Dude, I just don't want companions. In any RPGs, I just don't like having companions.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Lone Wolf? Give me the Lone Wolf bonus. Let's go and find that key, Garrick.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. Use...
If we live to regret this...
Oh shit, she told me where it was. My god, my bee is telling me. I didn't pay attention. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ah shit. They're gonna know I'm a fraud, but luckily there's ropes on every single thing I need to go up. Spoiled cabbage plus 100% food poisoning. I wish life like had tooltips like that. Hey, wait, bro, don't eat that. It has plus 100% food poisoning. Is this the type of game to let me put poisoned food in people's pockets? And we could do a shitbag playthrough.
Nice work.
Oh my gosh, you've done it. Oh, of course this game puts in a loot box, and now that like Overwatch brings them back. Yeah. Oh, clothes. I didn't even think about wearing clothes. Yeah, my head doesn't. How is this smock better? Prisoner apprehended at the loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit. She admitted she came to move some goods, refused to specify. She said go away and eat shite. I think that they're a smuggler. Maybe I should kill her. She said a bad word. Gloves. Hold on, I'm curious what this this transmogrify button is doing. Remove transmog, unhide. I don't know. I don't know.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
I wish you would just stab me right now in the game. Would say game over. Are you coming? Some real choose your own adventure type beat. 43! 29! 43! Do I have a arrow limit or am I just fucking blasting? I get the sense that I'm just blasting. They taught me in the opening cinematic. Someone's gonna go deface. Ah! They taught me in the opening cinematic that those things exist to die. Otherwise, they wouldn't have immediately killed one. Hip, hip. Psycho streamer? I'm just following the tutorial.
Massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Ooh, Oh.
I think they turned on each other like dogs.
Oh shit, I can see my toes when I slide. Oh
Bastards when they
shit.
came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're
Yeah.
raised to follow the rules.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Upset your kin or no better than anyone else?
Easy now. Think aim.
Wait, what the fuck? I'm in the Covenant? Like I have an energy sword?
Too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
That came out of nowhere. Congratulations on becoming a god. Select your first ability. Charge, dash forward. Tanglefoot, summon lingering and tangling vines that root or minor missiles. Explosive damage. Break blocks. I'm feeling like a charger. On God. I'm just curious if this like impacts my future choices and why I'm only being given like, you know what I mean? I am charger coded. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I take his helmet. Uh-oh, that's a lot of glorpers. There's no locked... Yeah, I know there's no locked in classes. I'm just saying, like... I don't know. I'm trying to understand what my future choices are. And when. Simply trying to understand. Didn't work. I'm taking the high ground. Blorsh! See, you need a push. You need a shield push. Everybody needs one. I think I'm supposed to be giving my friends weapons. Did I just have 4 arms? I thought for a second I could see like my 2 arms putting the axe away and my bow and arrow at the same time. Home run. He lives! He lives?! I'm about to be very angry. If people aren't taking huge fall damage, I'm gonna write a very angry letter. I saw some like weird glow over here earlier. It gone. Lizard Tide type game? Sure. Spells? A wand? Common Grimoire of the Elements.
It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Use the grimoire. Can only be equipped in your offhand.
Those look dry. Oh, damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Hold space. I have a feeling that my keybinds are fucking this up. Holding space is doing nothing. Probably. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to put things on the buttons I want. Let me... Need to put the wand on, maybe. No. The wand just shoots. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. So much for choice driven AR. Yeah. It's supposed to be right click, which is my jump. That's how I roll. But I think I'm getting yelled at. Yep. That's all it was. Cool.
Magran's Fury in a book.
It's cool that this gives like multiple spells. Lightning
We've got the high
bolt.
ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Yeah, what am I seeing down there? Is that like mushroom gas?
Now you've done it.
Hey, fucking. Ah!
Be your sake!
Oh, they all have cooldowns. Guys, I don't. You made me put this wand on. I don't have my. He's confused. He's confused. I've confused him. He's confused. He's a little confused. He's a little confused. He's confused. He's confused. He's confused. He's confused. He's confused. Confused the shit out of that guy. Dude, I fucking blasted him. Cheater, cheater, cheater. There's like, this combat is like really simple, but there's also like some, I don't know, it's like oddly satisfying. Not even oddly. At least, you know, things have good impacts. And 43! 43! 43!
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
It was the quickest cope ever. These things are weird. Maybe no one knows. Next time I don't I'm learning a lot from this game socially. Next time I don't understand something, what is this? Maybe nobody knows. Enough about me.
They're not.
I still think there's a way I'm supposed to be giving you guys items.
Keep moving. It's too cool.
Get moving. Character. Oh, did I get I got a fucking skill point. Second wind efficiency. You honestly think that I need more wind? Be honest. All points damage.
Be quiet.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me.
Are you a dwarf?
No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Now I get why you were scared of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's, well...
Uncanny face,
look at
God.
him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
She said that with such disdain. Hey, let's just talk.
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
He's a top
Yourself,
teeth talker.
Please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. Spreading weeds. I should have been faithful.
He couldn't.
Hold on. I thought he could be rabid, but it doesn't manifest this way. I just wanted to see how many dialogues before we all agree that this guy's crazy and I put an arrow in his head.
Shackles. They would bind us. We only sustain ourselves. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Okay, there it is. It was like
You're gonna
15.
regret this.
44. 44. He doesn't know that I have a dash. Holy shit, he has a dash ability. I'm just gonna be over here. I don't have time to read these tutorials. That's a rock. 4. Dude, your hand covers your whole screen.
Probably some
4.
noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
At least he didn't suffer. Well, at least he didn't suffer. My character hates the environment. I will destroy everything.
Closer, we one. You have returned.
Yes?
We felt your presence like dew on a leaf.
Yes?
We wake. Heed us.
Is it flirting?
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
Voice?
I'm
What did it say?
not gonna fucking, you're a secondary character. I'm not recapping to you.
Now you're on.
No.
Probably hit my head.
I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. True, like getting to Paradis. Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
Oh,
This way.
gods. Smash. Fuck that. I'm a rebel. If you're part of society, I've got a problem with that.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
the distance. It's paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Don't question it. Get on.
You find the wind, I'll trim the sails. Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk
Dude,
changing.
it'd be fucking weird if this wasn't the soul plague and that's like another thing entirely.
You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Everything leaves a trail. I'll follow it.
I don't know how, but if...
Yeah. See, it's games like this that make me into a bad person, and in real life makes me say skip to my wife when she starts a dialogue chain.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Like, it just trains you.
Like I'm for gifts.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late.
Guardians of the Galaxy!
Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial?
Wait, you're the... Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company
You want to
excluded.
try saying
They
that in a
told
way
me
that
you were
doesn't give me an
godlike,
erection?
but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
My face. Wretched, loathsome, unlovable.
Well,
You're doing great.
forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
As the Emperor, I send our ugliest citizen to go solve this shitty fucking plague. Get out of here, cabbage face. Not a problem. Which way did the ambassador go?
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
It still has the button you can press. The claviger is the Paradisian equivalent to a governor. You just say that. I usually work alone. No, I don't. Two people follow me around.
If there's one thing you can say about Rowatayans, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence. You'll vouch for me, right, Captain?
Oh, if there's one thing you need to know about my people is that we're super violent, and we like to scream a lot, and we get really
Before
rowdy.
you go,
You're going to have
the
to
envoy
trust
is no
me.
stranger to the wilderness. Make
Then mine.
Fuck this guy. No. Come on.
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else.
Fire and ire. Kai, fire is a powerful shot for... Do I get to choose when they do that? Order Kai to burn away webs?
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
I like that there's someone taller than me for a change.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the
getting
island.
crowded.
They're good for finding your way around.
I really like watching your goofy character shadow jumping in these kinds of games. I'm a big fan. It's the small things that really add up.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart.
Never mind.
Dude, this whole place is mushroomed. Yeah, this city is having a little bit of the look left, right, loading issues.
I was here first. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Don't think you can come over here and try to strong-arm me too.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just wondering if I'm missing like a shop? Any potion sellers? I could really use a strong potion before I leave. The stronger, the better.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north,
Pargrunan?
just across the river from the Strangled. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Oh, epic glow! There's an guys, there's an epic glow in here.
Compensated upon my return.
Yeah.
Bard?
Just be careful, right? The land gets more dangerous.
Dude, I am not used to the space bar jumping. It's gonna throw me off for hours.
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
Only bards can go in there? I'm getting in. You can't stop me. Though maybe you can stop me. A lot of these things seem like you'd be able to break in, and then I can't. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm really up here. I'm really... Is this an only up-like game? Dude, I'm really up here. There better be a hay barrel for me to jump into. Oh, dude, you see those mountains? You can go there. But you can't sail out of this area ever. It's the only thing. Like earlier, they totally had roofs like that that you could break into, and you could destroy. And now that there's an epic in this building, like, come on, I can see it. I can see down there. Let me in this epic building. It sounds so like completely whiny. Let me in this epic building. I'm leaving a negative review. Burn it? Fucker. You might be right. But before I could break, I think that window looks open. Hold on. Last attempt. Nope. It was this one. Got him. Epic. Get away! It's mine. Common, great hammer, gold, primal water. I drink it. I drink the primal water, DM. Spear, also known as common. Unlocks with 3 locks. Let me be a common spearer.
Star Glorpo.
The classic spear and spellcast. Gotta love it. Hey, old timer.
First get leaves, his letters won't turn. Gelardi. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Intellect. Shoot him a side eye.
I apologize.
He
My
doesn't.
curiosity
He doesn't
gets
know
the better
that
of
I
me.
don't know.
Surely you see, though, a god-like envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
No, just got here.
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? Human.
I haven't
About my
seen. I robbed one house. Yeah, lie. They went that way.
Don't be absurd. I've been waiting all day. If he'd come,
If you know everything.
His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
Ask him if he's seen The Sopranos. Why? Is that my one like conversation starter?
I'm not assuming the worst yet. I'm sure he's just indisposed.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
Hey, have you guys seen this? Hey, have you guys seen The Sopranos?
Well, that's our marching orders then.
God, talk to me. Set up a party camp. Sure. You can change companion outfits at the main camp tent. No way we set up this whole fucking... No way! What the... This is not what I meant to have happen. This was a lot of work.
Excitement in a while.
We have guards and we have palisades. Like,
bringing it with you, envoy. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
let's just say I know how to get a job done. The Emperor prefers not to know the specifics.
Then I dare say you're better equipped than most who wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past...
This guy's pissing me off. He is the most average voice, most average personality, and he's got shark teeth. Just fucking eat me.
Ha! Ah, that's a good... Wait. I can't tell if you're joking. Either way, why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the Living
I'm not
Lands?
the most valuable. I'm the ugliest. I'm investigating the Dream Scourge. Didn't we talk about this?
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so...
Yeah. Why is everyone obsessed with me? God.
Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying. Refugees. I like your... You know where to find me.
Skip. Holy shit, we set up like entire tripwires and bells.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the...
We got a stash. I don't know how to give items to... We got upgrade. We got upgrades. Select a weapon. In order to upgrade, you must have enough of the materials of the corresponding type. Combine upgrade materials. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of materials. Iron chunks. And ladders.
As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Guys, I gotta go. Fuck, I love upgrading weapons. This might sell me. Real?
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
The watermill?
When he the resin from
They're all in here. My chain lightning can decipher if it's a friend or a foe. I missed. Wait, is it just you?
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Just like the good old days.
I thought I had 2 other friends. They gave up. Just like that. I'm gonna go to the quest marker. Mud crab. Wait, I can make him shoot.
Hey,
whoa, I just summoned him! Slash me summons you.
worse than rough. Next one's mine.
Got him. I'm dying. I'm good.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
The magic seems good. I think the bow and arrow seemed like it was doing a ton of damage. It was hitting for like 40. I'm still pressing the other button to jump.
Quiet as the depths.
You want to know what's really strong? Is my lightsaber. Slash me lightsabers you. I mean, like, that's hitting for like 7 on the fire. It's not a ton.
Let's see what you got.
High five. Yeah, bro. Oh shit, secret spider cave.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
That's exactly what I was just about to say to my chat room. Thanks. Because what if there's someone here that does in fact mind spiders? Not very secret, pretty obvious actually. Okay, Einstein. Let's see you do it. See you find the spider cavern. Ability tree companions. Your companions can level up. You can spend money to reroll. That's how it's doing it. That's what I was wondering earlier. So he gets, we can level his shooting, or he revives himself. One of them, this has a taunt. Yeah. Wait, then you get, dude, they copied Overwatch. Perks? I've never seen this in a game before, ever. So I see, I'm unlocking the 3 locked perks. His passive. Except not that time. I don't know. So we get an ability tree for all the ranger, fighter, wizard. Godlike abilities. Contains abilities for spells. You need a grimoire mastery to cast higher level spells. That's a lot of spells. Meteor shower. What does fighter get at the end? Fighter gets spin in a circle. Wizard gets meteor storm. And arcane seal. They get freezing pillars. They get a bow. Summon a magical bow. Rings of fire. Summon storms. What is fighter? We're talking pull an enemy towards you. Jump. Okay. And Ranger. Flurry of blows. Bear. Summon bear. Something about this makes me feel like being a wizard is quite good. And has options. I'm famous for my flurry of blows. True. Common pistol. Dude, I just got gun. Oh, does it have to be on a certain hand? Like I can't offhand a spear? Or is it forcing? I don't know. I think that's the case. Yeah, you can gun magic. Just like Goku. Right before the spirit bomb.
Remind me not to spook you.
Oh damn, I picked up his leg from here.
Show me what you got.
Cool.
Good fighting.
Press and hold Q to throw your equipped throwable. Where do I see what my equipped throwable is? I just picked that up and I don't... Oh, I see it. I see it on my menu. Right next to my charge 1. We're gonna have to go down. My arms are so bouncy when I move. I'm made out of jello. It was in the original lore. You missed it. It was very important. Everybody saw it. Everyone's laughing. They were like, we saw... Why are you bringing that up? We all knew that. Purple. Oh, flesh! There was flesh in there! Honest to goodness, I don't think I'm gonna gun. Bah! Rat. Fucking. Got it. Note to the survivor. If you've come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber, initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith. Clearly, the spider cannot reach this place. I thought, to my elation, Edda's worries would once again be unfounded. What, dude? I don't know what it is with these, like, these people in their moments of dying, writing the most verbose things they could possibly come up with. It's fucked up. What were his dying words? Oh, he wrote a 15-page like pamphlet.
Right behind you.
They should put the end game boss should be the spider cave. That way, if you do have arachnophobia, you have to make it all the way to the end of the game, and then it's like, hey, by the way, you're not gonna beat this. Fuck you. They're like level 1 enemy spiders. What a waste. That's a lot.
Take your best shot. Nice. Come and get me. Hey, over here.
The thing I'm most impressed by is how quickly I can drink. Oh shit! Yeah, maybe the higher difficulty was possible. I say as I almost died. Nakib. Oh shit! Wait, what the? He's pretty. I'm gonna die actually though.
I can't. Back on my
I have no potions. Take. Greed. This thing's gonna kill me. Help! Get up. Second wind activates when you become incapacitated and restore pressure health. If you become incapacitated, you will die and decrease second wind cooldown. Increase. Yeah, okay. What? What? I don't know. I just felt like I tried to talk to him. Maybe it was poison. Watch out, purple chest. Ah! Get up.
Thanks, soldier. Come and get me.
I believe that's he taunts with that. Yeah, dude, I imagine committing. Wait, there's ghosts? That's fucked up. It feels like I think I'm webbed, but it feels like time has slowed down. Everybody knows you can't get me up here as this exits the zone. I really don't think it's coming up here, actually. Stupid spiders. Dumb spiders. Huh? I have heard that the enemy AI was not great. And it might be true. Might be. We don't know yet. Say it ain't so. Noob.
Back in the fight.
Defeat it. I'm gonna sell so many spider legs to the townlings. Earned. What happens if I egg?
Worse and rough.
Damn. Got him. Sick. Wicked. I gotta find out which person in town wanted the spider to be killed. Can I say a cheesy one-liner? I can, maybe in the next opportunity it comes up. This is preparing us. We did, recently, like this week, I set up a modded Oblivion setup. So that's coming soon. Soon. Old man. I was kind of debating whether or not I would try to set up a modded Starfield first, but I feel like I should start with the jankiest shit first of Oblivion and how old it is. Daggers. I've wanted a dagger. I want to stab. What did it say about daggers? Did it say they do some special, like, extra sneak attack damage or something?
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Did I not level? No leveling going on here? I think it showed my experience somewhere there. Unlocked. My character allergic to clothes. Yes. What are you doing? Aha! I got the tabernacle. Plus 10. Plus 10. That's the biggest river I've seen in a video game ever. This guy is scaring me.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Watch out, outlaw thugs. I'm gonna see if I can use my energy sword on them. Each item and enemy has quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Purchase higher quality gear. Oh, this one dude that loves upgrading gear. Holy shit, the enemies upgrade.
I've been watching your modded Skyrim Permadeath VODs every couple months. Genuinely one of my favorite streams ever. I love to see you play Oblivion.
You gotta go.
How'd you do that? Who's ready for more?
That would not be my question if I saw my friend kill a guy. It wouldn't be how. Thanks, Cade Graves. I just need to see how many more additional mods I can bloat Oblivion with and have it still open. I'm in that phase of the modding. The bandit forget about me already? I think so. I think they're over it. They saw their friend get killed by the god scythe. They just didn't want to fuck with it. Well, I guess if the gods wanted him dead, who am I to say no?
Unseen, unheard.
Except for me talking. Man, can you imagine someone kills you with their god hand and all they get is 2 experience? Plus 2. Like, it wasn't even worth calling upon the gods. What's the point? I suspect they're giving me that as a way. They were quality. No, it didn't count. It didn't count.
Regret this. Coming from the rear.
Coming from the rear. It looks like we're in combat, sire. I was gonna say, yeah, wait, well, hold on. What is... did I get a journal? Is there somewhere where I can look up in the tutorials, like, what it said about daggers? Because if my backstabs are god hits anyway, then what benefit? They stab very quickly with high crit chance. However, they deal lower damage and stun. Low block efficiency. It doesn't. They don't even seem like they're attacking that fast compared to like the spear. Well, name a game. Name an RPG with good daggers. Divinity 2? That's actually true. It's giving me this I can upgrade this icon. But I guess I gotta be at a place where I can upgrade this. Gonna sneak up on these mud crabs. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneaked.
Let's see what you got.
Ow. They actually do a lot of damage. Little shits. Excuse my French. I apologize. That was unkind. Bear? Tier 2 skull. Oh, there's multiple bears. Multi-bears. I'd be down for a 1-bear fight. But a multi-bear?
Not bad. It's got natural light. Right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
loves it. He's jumping with joy. I love this place. Whoa, we could live here together. I know we just met. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Nice. This place is like sideways, falling into a river with no roof. 3 walls, 2 walls. I just needs a little tender love and care. 2,000 a month, shit. But my job, hunting soul plagues for the Emperor, only earns me 5 shillings a month. What a fucked up day. Oh, I wasn't wearing any boots.
Entertained gift. Ah, I saw a gamer.
Gamer. I love how this chat never goes, huh? They just accept you. I get a lot of huhs.
But people have to eat.
I think maybe I've been normalizing me more. I'm a little bit more normalized. Thanks, Sonny. Heck yes. Watch out for this bear.
You take lead.
No, you. You're literally the taunt guy.
Hey! Over here!
What? They have air combos.
Worse than rough.
We should focus one. Why are you fighting the one I told you to? Whoa.
That's it for me. That's more like
it. Worse than rough.
Next one's mine.
Worth it, worth a Roth.
Worse than rough.
You know what? China might have been onto something that dealt a lot of damage. Great work, Kai. We're still not level 3.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Warts and rocks. Oh.
Ah, it didn't used to be this overgrown.
Quest
I can take care
item.
of that if you want.
There we go. There's the level up. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about. Give me +1 health point. Increases the distance during charge. I like punting things. Shield bash. Dude, I do like punting things. I have seen a distinct lack of spikes on walls, though. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of it. So cheating. So you just get to cheat. Keep that in mind. I'm just looking at the row 1s. Food restores more health. Oh, Rangers, they like to eat. If Rangers is a quick, nimble class, then how come they always get this, like, food restores more and they're not fat? And they're supposed to be, like, tiny little elves, and they're not, like Star W. Be eating all the time. Parry. Time a perfect block against the melee attack to knock the enemy back. That's what I'm talking about. I want to parry. parry enjoyer. And I didn't confirm this point. So give me potato salad. And I think weapon swap. We just have the spells, because spells OP. And apparently I need them to break walls sometimes. Trapper's log. We died here.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Worse than rough.
Another bear? Is this one a psycho bear?
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Skeletons? Wait a minute. Goblins?
Worse than rough.
Okay, I'm gonna be up front. Normally I'm a complete liar. Oh, the holy thing, that thing got destroyed. I read one review today before confirming the buy, and they said, holy shit, and I quote, why the fuck am I always fighting bears? It's this whole game is only bears. I think was the quote. May have been a little bit more nuanced. So get the bear counter going starting now. The bears. Mort said he thinks there's too many Zorips, like from Rick and Morty. Oh, Morty. Shit, backwards. Never mind. I'm not committing. Oh, Morty. Oh, Morty, there's too many bears here. I mean, Zorips.
Let's see what you got.
Oh shit, ass! I didn't know I could ass stab. What gave me the ass trigger on that? I'm mean. Stun. He hit him with the stun.
Another win, but who's counting?
Where did all these brambles come from? And so quickly.
Worse than rough.
How many bears was that just now, by the way? How many, what's the bear count? Oh, I didn't mean to. 5.
Starups. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Dead. Dissolved. Sent to hell. Annihilated. Destroyed. Dismantled. Spear poke. Spear poke. Roasted chicken is mine. Okay, I need to see this parry window. Was that build up stun meter on them? Yes. Stab. Dude, everybody has so much stuff on them. I'm getting potatoes. This guy had a whole fucking chicken on him.
Something here feels off.
Yeah? 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 Ragdolls are funny. I think I'm gonna go full shield bash, shield charge.
Quiet as the depths.
Just for the ragdolls. God bless you. Seven. 6?
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
I fucking hate bears. Get these bears out of my lands.
It breathes. It is close.
It breathes. Why do men speak? Oh, I don't know why that made me think of that. Most things do, apparently. RPG game. You're on a high ground. It's very clear you won't be able to climb back up. You're about to drop. How many enemies are going to spawn?
That's the claviger.
Okay, next room.
What happened?
Are you blind? We're being
Oh, he's the
hunted.
governor.
Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh, he doesn't want it. Okay. Okay, we're being hunted.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
7. Dream Thrall Elder. I want to hit him with the God hand. Nope.
Is that all you?
Yeah! You're poisoned.
Come and get me!
Dude, I wonder if I can Chun-Li parry every single one of the overhead combos. Got him. Oh, only needs one. I'm assuming that red marker means I can't block it. So I've been dodging. Spells! I don't know why my damage is actually going up. Like every time I cast that, it deals more damage than the last time I casted it. Stab, stab, stab. It's a lot of health. And he really only does have like 3 attacks. I'm on to him.
Hey, over here.
Oh shit, I'm out of slurps. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm out of slurps. I think I maybe, like, it's actually probably likely that I'm supposed to have an upgraded weapon by now. Based on all the tutorials, and I know for a fact I can upgrade the weapon I'm currently holding. If I just went back to town. Yo, what the fuck was that? It is in rage timer. I thought he was about to fucking poo. Oh god.
Let's see what you got.
I don't got any more healing.
Back in the fight.
Focus. Focus on the
Second wind!
That really hit me though. Apparently I can block the AoE, even though I thought the red marker might mean no block. It looks like I got it anyway. Dude, I'm so thirsty. Lamborghini Mercy. Why is my character so thirsty? I drank like 7 potions this fight. No, it's more than that.
Hey, over here. Nice shot.
Been there, brother.
Take that, you monstrosity. Well done.
I don't think like drunken monks type fighters would have drank that many times in that fight. Like, come on, it's overkill. 7 bears. I feel like elite boss bear should count for more than 1 bear, but I guess we're not on a power system of common equals 1, you know. Boss equals 5. Where was that guy? That guy was right here. Oh, he ran up.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Give me 1 second. I got a random message on my phone. It can wait. Don't thank the gods, thank me, with a wink. Wink.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Better Nate than lover is what I say. Pleased to finally spare me honorifics.
I'm happy to drop the formalities.
Why am I talking to you? I forget.
Oh, pity you were too late for the claviger. Damn good fellow. It was the bear. I killed him, of course.
It was the bear. 7th.
This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
This place is called the Living Lands for a reason, Ambassador. You should have been prepared.
I expected flora and fauna, not a ravenous monster. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness and a strange corruption
I fucking owned him.
toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
More likely, it was tracking you. I'm very pretty.
Indeed. And the source of the blight eludes us still. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you.
Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
What's the most awkward thing to say after God spoke to you? Been hearing a voice in my head. I'm fine. I'm fine. How are you?
But you...
Yes.
Very well. If you say so.
You didn't answer.
The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Too dumb, too weak. Leave it to me. I can't explain this in a way that makes sense.
I won't stand in your way.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Just be careful.
Nah.
Take it slow.
I'm just gonna go touch God. I'm gonna go to the ethereal plane or something. I'm gonna drink 7 potions. The failed checks do anything? They're just dialogue options I can't choose because I don't have that stat. I'm not rolling for them.
To dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Stay out of my head!
We have been alone.
How fucking dense do you have to be in this part of the story? Stop it! I walked up to this. I walked up to them. Not my problem.
So cruel, so cold, your words cut deeper than our chains. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
I'm not here to deal with riddles.
Sickened to its core, yes. Why do you think we suffer so? The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor.
Guys, it's a long plan. I'm negging God.
Would you help us in return when we ask?
Everybody else is praying. No, I'm not making a deal.
Go then. We would have given you such a gift, but you scorn us.
Wait, there were gifts?
Face your perils alone, but do not call for us.
Wait! Maybe I should have been nice. God likes will. Gain a bonus ability point to spend.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I pushed away the advances of the rock. I think this might be my fault. That's the takeaway. Guys, I fucked up.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
I look so happy, though. That's her problem.
Your interests are more aligned than you know.
Nope.
But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Vanguard. I go my own way. I don't get in anyone else's.
Good.
I'm such a fucking edgelord.
We'll talk
and he's
more
everyone's approving of
I'll
it.
ensure the Paradise Militia give you free passage into
But
the
that's
city.
good for you. That's just the kind of guy we need. So I kind of wonder that maybe it gave me an ability point. There are godlike abilities, so I think maybe I skipped one. that, yeah, at this point it seems like maybe I would have gotten a god ability, but because I didn't, I'm just guessing it gave me a regular skill point, which is whatever. I kind of want to take the regenerate 50% of the last hit you took. OP. What are the upgrades on parry? More efficiency, more stun. Yeah, I feel like that's just crazy. Dude's got petrified blood, dude. Okay.
Game for gift.
It's funny.
Hi, Ster BB Starred.
I think God still opened the way for me, though.
The Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that thing. Can she?
Yep.
You are full of surprises, aren't
Yep. Am I?
You have your work cut out for you in Paradies. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Thanks, Lord Dick Man Woody.
The path to Paradies is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Level 4. I do like these level up trees. There's a lot to choose from. Like, big fan so far of all of this. Though I think it's a classic. I should get Shield Bash. I think I'm fighting. I think I'm a fighting gamer. Also, my guy upgraded. Fire and ire ignites the target. Yeah, okay. And then that way I don't have to have a spell book to be doing this stuff. How's Avowed so far? I mean, I think I agree with what the reviews I had read were, that the combat is satisfying. It has good impact, and then the story and the dialogue is really but for me it's kind of been like in kind of a funny way. I think some of these games can have dialogue as long as there isn't like too much being said. You have to listen to like every single thing. I don't know, we shield bashing. Shield bashing. Shield bashing. Shield bashing. I'm not sure. It didn't automatically go onto the keybind. Oh, you just actually do it. Did I use all my abilities? I'm pretty sure I did. Did that. Interact. Set up camp. It's nighttime. I'm resting. I'm upgrading my weapon. Common spear +1. 22. 12 iron chunks. Can I like dismantle shit? Because I have a bunch of random junk. I set up this whole camp for a +1. I don't know if there's like a fast travel.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he?
That's legitimately all I did.
Suited.
There was a breakdown. Select your companion's outfit. Whoa. That's crazy. Pretty sure that's the like premium bonus from buying it. Where was breakdown? Hold R. Oh, I got a unique shield. When the hell did that happen? Better at everything. Parry efficiency. I don't know what those 2 gold are. Those are just like random modifiers. Max stamina, chance to avoid melee damage. I guess. Either way, I don't think I have like 400 chunks worth of disenchanting. Do I have a world map? Like, whoa, where am I? Who am I? Holy shit, did I explore the town or what? Oh no, that was not the town. That was... I guess there was just a bridge right there. I don't know. Maybe can I quick travel? Dare I even? Game have a carry weight system? It surely does, because it says when you take the strength it increases your carry weight. So yeah, I'm 45 out of 160. It's a level 1 phantom. In life, they were nothing. Beware the necromancer, beware the necromancer, beware the necromancer.
Nice. Come and get me.
Oh, it's a bully them shield bash. I was kind of expecting them to ragdoll.
Abandoned good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
That's one for us.
Yes. That is precisely what I mean about the dialogue. It's on like the Oblivion level of I'm petrified on the ground screaming, "Stop, thou vile scum!" Okay, there has to be a way to like pick things up. Okay, you don't want to stand there. Oblivion level? The only thing about this game that you might not get, I'm comparing it to like a Scrolls like, and it looks like that, is that it is a linear quest. There is not an open world. Like, this area is fairly open, but it is very much a like...
That looks valuable.
You know?
Want to do the honors and open.
I want a gun.
Open it.
Holy shit, that reload speed. How efficient I am. Grenade. I do wonder how quickly you attack with 2 daggers. Well, you can only charge one at a time. Oh shit, we're stabbing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You see, I take my wand off for 1 second. Didn't I make... What are you hitting? I made it so that your attack can ignite things. Don't you know that? Don't you know that I did that? These are locked. Why are these locked? Oh, because it's greater elements and I am too stupid.
Worse and rough.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Skip. Beep.
Another one down. This one's mine.
That one's his. I got this one. I'm gonna bully him. $60? Yeah, the upgraded spear, it would turn out, makes you deal like more than double damage. Might account for some damage that was not dealt to the bear boss. They be parrying.
Hey! Over here!
Where'd they come from? Where'd they go? Hello. Oh, you do wall jump here, wall jump, and you. I don't have the wall jump ability. So I'm not sure. You have like different grenades. I don't know how to oh, it's probably the radial menu. Yeah.
You're gonna shoot that barrel. Keep your distance.
Barrel. Dude, legendary. Boots of the Bricklayer. I thought it said Brick Slayer. Like, I'm not impressed. What's this? He's 15 carry capacity. Dude, this guy's been laying bricks. I read that whole thing, did you? Anybody miss it? Do I need to recap it? Yep. No? Okay, we're all good. Companions spook me. Get out. Every time you turn around. Hey, did you hear about the one subplot point in Riften? There's gold on table in that one room in the orphanage. You missed it.
Hey.
Oh,
looks like a totem to your burned queen. Looks like that broke off of something.
Boudica.
Wonder where it goes.
Whoa. It's supposed to be you falling. I do think I probably need to go back to town and turn in like 17 quests. And there was a travel. A merchant times 3 quest. Enter the city. Does this game have any multiplayer? I don't think so. Are you merchant times 3?
Lands are a dangerous place.
Whoa. What's up with your fucking skin? What's with your face? Sorry, that's how the game's been teaching me to talk to people.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need.
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Okay, we resolved that. Let's see what you have for sale. Yeah, coulda. How much money? I got 1,000. You're selling armor. I was gonna say I haven't seen any like heavy armor yet, so I could be maximum hunk. And these are mediums. I want to be medium hunk. Honest to goodness. It's true. That's it. Okay, lockpicks. Lockpicks have felt like incredibly rare too. I didn't know they're just giving them away for free. It looks like I belong in a fight now.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. If you're looking for a weapon or a shield, talk to Walter over there. Just don't expect much.
I'm just looking out your wares. Sell me apple, apple, apple. Potion, 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 potion. Dude, the price of eggs, can you fucking believe we're all the way up to 6 shillings? Are you freaking kidding me? How am I gonna afford anything? My family, tomatoes are 9? Dude, an entire cooked crested turbot is 9. And an egg is 6. Make it make sense.
What harm could some new armor do? Hmm? Look good and stay.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
You're the one shouting!
Only because
I didn't hear
they've
them
been
shout.
ignoring me. How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Don't waste your coin on watchers. Forget. Watchers are a rare individual's blessed. Well, they're rare. First of all, they're rare. Individuals blessed or cursed with the ability to interact with the dead and see into the realm between life and death. Man, how hard could it be to find a necromancer just to... Don't waste your time on them.
I'll have to take that chance. I have a problem I can't explain.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse.
This.
A band of
Happy
Zorbs
Valentine's
invaded
in
my
advance,
house.
streamer.
What
Thank
am I
you.
gonna do?
I killed them all already. I'm telling you, this is why you gotta go around in town now and just, hold on, wait a minute. Why would... Can we skip to... I can handle the giant lizards.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I
it's
can't
probably
go
a different
back.
one.
And there's nothing to steal either. The Zoribs saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Yeah, it won't be a problem.
Still, I know it's a dirty job. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
There's a horde of man-eating goblins in my house. They've ransacked the place and stole everything. You may have to use violence.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha. Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other...
Do you know if a ship is coming? Is something wrong?
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet...
Remain silent. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him. +1 bear.
After we lost our little girl, she was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it.
Like as in she has buttons for eyes, the other daughter, or... I'm sorry.
We appreciate that, Envoy.
Thank you for taking the time to speak with us, Envoy.
Okay.
You say the militia have closed parodies to newcomers, so where should I go?
It's gamer time?
That's far enough, Outlander.
Really? But I'm here on an important quest.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself.
If you're looking for the ambassador, I already found him.
Well, aren't you the little do-gooder? Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Look at me. Unfortunately, it didn't turn and look at my face. You'd better take a step back then. Whatever I have might be catching. Yeah.
Ooh, keep talking and it'll be my fist you catch, Outlander.
Boss, maybe this
Yeah,
isn't such a good idea.
I fucking hope I do in my...
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Hey, Pod, I know we just met. You're no killer. Get out of here and I'll let you off with a warning.
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
Please tell me it works.
I don't know.
Scram. Scram, kid.
Everyone stop talking to me like I'm a child. I'll fight you both if I have to.
That's the spirit, kid. Get the envoy first. We'll settle this after. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
I just had a thought. I just had a very upsetting thought. I think in that dialogue where he raised his fist and said, "Fine, I'll fight them if I have to prove myself," I thought maybe this dialogue isn't bad. Maybe it's just anime. And then everything throughout the rest of that conversation was like, oh. It makes a lot more sense.
Here we go! Come and get me!
So it's bad? No, it's anime. People like anime. Pod, you had a chance to live.
We make a good squad.
Cryptic letter. We will pay a handsome bounty for the information on the Adrian ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest. We want to know everything. If they shit, I want it written down. Also, here's 2 grenades. But no, like, when reading reviews of this game, I saw someone saying, like, you know, writing is subjective. I agree that I would not be able to comprehend or be able to emotionally handle the storytelling of any JRPG. I don't think. Death Stranding.
Nice banner, eh?
I don't...
I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit.
Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
It is what it is.
Good day. Gods be with you, envoy. Good day.
Good day. He says good day funny. Like, what else? What else do you need?
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. Yem back. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well,
She just
the
watched me
ambassador
kill
ordered
2
me to
people.
give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but
That sounds ominous.
anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
Better not keep
Once
him
you're
waiting.
in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy.
What? No. With
Well, that just happened. Gosh golly.
That sounds ominous.
Seriously, like this being your first NPC that comes around and helps you though is the most boring guy ever. Everything he says, well, it really seems like this is what is occurring right now. No, he wouldn't even heh. I could really go for a heh from this guy.
Envoy.
Like I got shot with an arrow and he just says envoy. Because that is my job title. Like paperman, milkman, janitor, envoy, streamer,
Glorpkin.
Oh, I'm not supposed to reveal that yet. Dude, what was laced on that arrow?
It is you.
It me?
You refused our help once. Now you return to us in even greater need.
I'm gonna keep refusing them. You again? I told you to get out of my head!
We are not in your head. You are in our prison. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. Your heart stilled, but we were not the one to silence its song. We are not corrupt.
If you say so, either way, I'm dead. I just feel like it's so obvious you're talking to someone who can save you. Fuck it, I'm dead.
And imprisoned
I give up.
here with us. But we can help
No.
We could
I couldn't ask that of you.
just this once.
I hate to owe a favor. I'll take my chances in the next life. Thanks.
Are you truly so blind? There will be no next life for you.
It seems like a lot of work.
The roots that bind us bind you too. Accept our gift and free us in return, or share our prison forever.
Damn it. I was really hoping for a doesn't. I thought that was like, it doesn't seem like I want to do that, and then it would end the game. Oh, nice railroading, DM.
We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
I have heard that some of the other choices later do actually have like big story impact. But you probably need to agree to join the main quest. Whoever you are, I'm not going to say thank you. I'm going to say, let's get this over with.
You shall know pain like no other. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Death Stranding babied me. Is this the start? We were like 2 hours in, but nothing has really happened yet. This is
You're awake? Thank the gods.
Pretty
For a
much.
second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
I'm sorry about all the trouble. I wanted to die. I was
Alright.
just gonna die. I didn't
That's
mean to
what
cause all this
Glad to
fuss.
see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the
He's got
wheel,
real
but
kissable lips.
I brought you here
for a
just
fish.
in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So, who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
No, I clearly didn't. Am I free to go? I have to talk to the ambassador.
What you need is time to recover. Your soul has experienced trauma.
No.
And your body is still catching up.
I'm giving major
This is far
protagonist
beyond my
right now.
expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher.
Shush.
She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher?
One who sees into the spirit realm. A watcher examines...
Guess I'll try anything once.
Your confidence is appreciated, Envoy. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills.
Yep.
I'll send word to the ambassador.
Yep. Duty calls.
Head up the
Yep.
stairs.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left to the main road. That'll take you to the embassy. Intellect 1 of 1. You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Hey, the soup.
Play game.
Sorry, I knew it was gonna be a fuss.
Woods and shrubs cry.
I could have just died. Damn. Not a real Scrolls like. Can't just take everything off of this cabinet and start putting it on someone's head. Thanks, Hoggle Boggle.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Me?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
He seems pissed about it.
I had a dream about you. Stay out. Made me feel things.
I'm so pretty.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a...
Yes. I'll talk to anybody anytime.
You're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right?
I'm hearing the, like, I'm starting to hear the Unreal Tournament godlike when they say it. Yeah, I got 20 frags. Why?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
Sounds like a setup.
I know this is strange, but they're in a rough situation and, well, to be honest,
On a
they
date.
helped me out a while back when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor. Galarde. Laughled and Gladwine came here.
They came here years ago. They admitted to having a checkered past.
Back then, you'd struggle to find
Yeah,
an Adiran
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
city.
yeah. I'm sure I'll run into him. I'm not a
You don't
healer.
need to.
Yeah, I don't need to be a healer.
Any
Okay.
flatteries are not-
All right. I don't know. I'm bored of you. No promises. Why hasn't you noted?
Thank you.
I'm cool. I've been assassinated recently. I'm sure I'll run into it by accident. striking. I agreed to go find a cabin, but it seems to me that the main quest, I don't know, I'm gonna do that. I was just talking to a watcher. Okay, now we are reporting to the ambassador, who's right up here. Bro is naked under that chainmail? Dude, that shit would catch on every single one of your hairs.
You died. But you're here. Still can't believe you're alive.
Interacted. I just suck up the information. Digested.
Envoy, is it really you?
Blah.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Groan pitifully.
Yet you rallied your spirits and reported.
And yet you're here, despite
dedication
that.
is admirable.
But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps?
Give him the glad to finally be rid of this thing.
Very good.
Hate it carrying around this piece of
I'm eager
paper.
to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adian.
He's gonna be permanently passive-aggressively angry.
The throne's authority.
And everyone's gonna keep patting me on the back for it.
At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Until God forces me to agree. Great, message delivered. Let's talk about my payment.
Here's something to tide you over. But your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
I know these mushrooms are reviving the dead and corrupting them, but these fucking politics, man. I also found an arrow in my guts.
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature.
This really is giving me like Dungeons and Dragons vibes, where I'm just like, every answer I've given has been nonsense, and then the NPCs continue to talk to you like, oh, great work. Now you need to do this. Frown thoughtfully.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks she's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
Gotta stop the rebels. Tell me about these
They
rebels.
were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you.
Oh, it was the rebels that killed me. Why go after me? I just got here. Killing me was bold. I'll give them that.
Indeed. The killer sent a message, but this is our chance to send one in return. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Luke, these Paradisan rebels must face justice.
A little frontier justice is good for morale.
You sound like a Rauataian admiral.
I have no taste for it. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit.
Yeah.
Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying...
Okay, we gotta go get him. I'll consider him. Wait, did I just skip past God? I did. I feel fine. I
Glad
don't
to hear it. Let's err on the side of caution. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise.
Wink, I always do.
Oh, I wish I could see the killer's face when they realize the hunter has become the hunted. We'll talk more of the dream.
Oh my gosh, wouldn't it be so fucking wonderful? Absorbed. Also, it is so D&D to have been shot with an arrow and be like, you're dead, and everyone's like, oh, you died. Well, totally normal, you're alive again. Yeah, it costs like 200 gold for a resurrection potion. Like, I mean, at that point, like, is killing anyone, how many years in prison do you get for it? That's like a small misdemeanor. You killed that small child! 1 week in prison. That's like 20 eggs. No, 20 eggs would have, that's way more. Way more.
A captive fisherman. Reminder: if you see a body on the street, leave it alone. Guards have everything under control.
Walk in.
So where? Journal. I think they want me doing a lot of side quests, unless we're finding the Watcher and I don't know. Just do a bit of wandering. Hightown. That's a big ass city. Big.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Well, if there's resurrection potions, then there's also a racket for it where you like have to kill people in order to make the people who make the potions have a job, and then you're killing people so that they get to make more potions, so they make more money, and then you get a cut. And I've been watching a lot of Sopranos. Yeah. Literally just gonna fucking grab the grog right out from under you. Oh, sorry, we're mad about something. Doomsayer?
You, Aderin!
You
herald the end of our way of life.
You don't seem that into this.
Surge upon our city.
This is kind of bad. I don't know. What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Oh, deal with me. Say whatever you want about the Empire, but leave me out of it.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Can I go talk to like the police and say that this person probably shot me with an arrow? And they're clapping. All of these people hate me? Even you? Even you?
Down with Adir! Down with Adir! Down with Adir!
They all fucking hate me. I came here from the Emperor of Adir sent me on this quest.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Whoa. How big is the city? Gee whiz. There's a whole emporium. Let's go check out this emporium.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
I got experience just for emporium. Digesting.
Was hoping you would drop in.
You're back. What have you found?
How about those supplies you've got for sale? Hey there, buddy. You got any cool supplies? Upgrade unique weapons and armor? Bear claws? You just selling bones? Of all types? Can I sell my bones? I don't know what any of that's for. I don't know if I'll need that. Oh, I thought we were stealing. We ain't stealing. Why does he have a treasure map? Probably because there's a fucking treasure.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
Wait, I like your vibe.
How'd that go again?
Okay, not supposed to be up here. You don't care either?
Oh, bless my soul, the Adherin envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
Why is business good?
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to... And the temple...
Cool. Where's the temple? I want to pay my respects. I don't know why though.
Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main alleyway. The attendant is a sweet girl.
Okay.
Don't...
Okay, bye.
If you need to...
Okay, bye.
No.
Okay, bye.
Murderers!
How awful.
How many riots are there gonna be? Aren't you guys bored of rioting all the time?
Situation all around.
Is it? Oh, there was a murder.
Got one of the bastards.
Oh, they had an assassin. This is one of them. My friends and countrymen.
Chunky gamer still gaming.
Chunky gamer still gaming. The envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life-gathering intelligence on the Adrian embassy and deliver it to us. Trust Noon. Pray that the gods know what they are doing, for I no longer understand their motives. We're just fucking it up.
We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
A signed assassination note. I have no idea what the fuck the gods are doing. Sorry about the assassination. Signed, the assassin.
You startled me. I think I saw bandits enter the Clavager's house. But at the same time, I don't think I care. Persistent little rats, aren't they?
I gotta go tell God. Hello. Hello from me. Fast travel.
Andra.
Gift, because ain't it?
Hey! Sergeant Miles, how game?
Dear citizens, our drop is all it takes.
Hi.
Paradise! Do not
Having a
be
good time.
plague with one drop of my
Militia headquarters. Stay on.
Hail.
Like I said, though, that might be a hot
Welcome to my
take,
shop,
that I'm
Uncle.
enjoying the dialogue rather than being annoyed by it. Holy big armor of chunkitude. Regenerate health. Move speed? It's already on. Yippee!
Hail.
So I was looking for a person at the top of the road to tell me gods. Tell me gods, you gods, any gods here? Break that! Merchant.
Hail.
Just you, were they in front of the statue?
Every sailor knows. A gift. Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
I'm in the temple.
Oh my. Merciful gods.
You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
My dexterity, I don't even, I walk up, I don't say anything. He's a total creep. Pose.
Yes. Oh! Yes!
My elbow.
Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I?
No, I posed.
Ruined a painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Rude. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
What? Which one am I? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Which one am I? Grotesque or beautiful?
You live in the nether realm between beauty and horror. Forever eluding definition.
That is not the answer you want to hear. I'd rather be the fucking monstrosity than somewhere in between.
I will trouble you no more. The next time inspiration strikes, I will approach it.
What is? I can walk up here. You inspire me. Oh, your beauty, you inspire me. You're kind of somewhere in the middle. I'd give you a 5. Fuck off.
I could never capture such beauty.
No. Jeez, it's bright out here.
I don't like how cozy the Clavager's gotten with the Adherents. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her eyes that give me the spooks. Looks like they can see into my soul.
They might just. You know the steel commoder's solely devoted to work.
Is this the church?
From the fight.
Safe to say Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Welcome to the temple.
You were just waiting. You were just waiting. That's creepy.
Hail and well met, Envoy. I knew that our paths would cross eventually, if not so suddenly.
Whatever you're trying to sell me, I'm not interested.
Believe it or not, this is the only part of town where nothing is for sale. I am honored to stand in your presence. You serve a higher calling, just as I do.
All right, sure, okay.
Even if you doubt the gods, they have faith in you. The living land
I don't know if they do anymore
than any other part of Aora. That's what my prayers have told me. Now, if you don't mind, I must attend to my duties. Remember your faith, for the gods have entrusted us with a higher purpose. Farewell, Envoy.
For now, that's got to be finding out who killed you.
They signed the letter.
Praise Andra,
Oh, I thought
goddess of the
there'd be more here. Digest. Okay, let's go do some video game. Holy. Journal. Just gonna pick something. Find the cartographer in Dawnshore. He's just in town? I'm trying to get out of town. I think 2 of my quests though are just downstairs. MS Paint map? That map is so shit. I liked it. I liked it. Fuck. Hey!
Hey, so close. But that's the point.
Oh, you are one of my questers, are you not? No, I do not want to engage new people.
Envoy. A pleasure, Envoy. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work.
Check the board for work, bye.
Be safe out there.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Bounty, Nakib. I killed it. I did the spider.
You're a brave soul, Envoy. Spiders.
I'll do that too. I'll do that too. I'll do that too. I'll do that too.
Ain't many ways. Welcome back.
I have a bounty to claim. I killed the spider.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm...
Goodbye.
Be safe out there.
Wait, that's it? Oh, 59! 59!
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed.
Dude, everywhere you go in this town, there's a riot and there's a dead person.
That's Sparrow.
This place sucks.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District.
Graffiti everywhere. Thievery everywhere you go. Someone's opening up your lock boxes. Taking your pistols.
Smile. You break it, you buy it.
Hello. Oh, the dead body. Dead body, guys.
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Dude, this town would be perfect for a noir detective. There is so much going on. Was that down this way? I've been looking for the Watcher. Man, I hope the Watcher isn't dead.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
No.
Excuse
Like you're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well
Excuse
aware.
me?
me?
What God's name are you
Very
talking
sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot?
Stay out
Watcher?
of trouble.
Watcher? Watcher? Any watchers?
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Why are you surprised? Upgrade my armor out in the woods? Wait, what was there no Watcher? He was on the map 1 second ago. Watcher? Watcher?
Free to pass through the
Watcher mentioned, did I miss something? I felt like they were in here and the guys were yapping. And I maybe missed it. Murdered probably? I'm just gonna assume he's dead. I wanna go like engage in something that is not a conversation.
Play game for gift.
Sounds like a character from Dark Messiah. I wish this game were a little bit more Dark Messiah because it is a linear RPG. I think there are some pretty neato spells you can get, and there is like crazy ragdolls, but just like a wee bit more. I think Dark Messiah needs to just come back full in force.
Star Glorpo.
We need 100 different Dark Messiah likes. Are you level like 50 rhinos? I missed. I missed. I missed. Apparently they're friends. Lord Dutch, Epigrass, thank you.
I've always hated
This looks like an open world. It's fairly open, but it's still linear. Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to say that.
Unseen, unheard.
Yeah, I think this is the wrong way. Everything here is stronger. And I was supposed to also go, I was being told to go up top left. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that stuff. But also, like, if I go up this path and I clear out this side of the map, nothing on the map respawns. It's not like living world where all the NPCs walk around and everything's crazy dynamic and this and that. It is like, you killed everyone in this cave, they're dead.
Strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Oh God, really now? I can't get a decent sleep?
Your body still slumbers. You will awaken undisturbed.
Can you kill guards? No.
The rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Get out. I'm just such an asshole to God. With the bear I put down?
Wilt, then grow again. What gleans cannot be a monster. We wish you had not killed it.
This is like I just picked up a quest thingy in Satisfactory. Like, what are you talking about?
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Tough. That's tough.
Hope into tears.
You can't get both.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
If what we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it.
Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. Sleep now. We ponder.
Yeah, so my dream last night, I told God to kill what they love. I don't know. I hope that won't have any repercussions. I told them death was beautiful. I think. You okay? You want to talk?
Between the dream skirt. Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands. And last brush.
Magran's assy. Sorry, I'm just replicating what the game is doing. I apologize.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side. Go on. Another round.
I think they're playing some dice games. I think they're playing some The Witcher trading card game.
My grandfather could do a better job than...
And everybody wants to talk to me. Lie. You must be the unparalleled man in arms she mentioned.
Real generous with compliments, that Cynric.
Oh, she said that, did she? Spar.
No, I don't have time to waste on you.
Oh.
I was just seeing what was up here. And I'm impatient. And I'm going back down. It sounded like I farted. That was in game. That's in game. Do I have a whoopee cushion equipped? I'm jumping again. I want to hear it. I want to not talk over it and hear it one more time. I think that it's me starting to scream from falling and it's cutting off the sound effect. And it perfectly sounds like a fart.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wild.
You know, that's
Beautiful,
plus one for that.
These cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Hop, hip, hop, hip, hop, hip, oop, hip, hip, hip.
Zorops.
Watch out,
They may be
Zorops.
small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Watch out, Zorops. Watch out. I'm gonna cast a freaking spell at them. Chain lightning, go! Level 1 noobs. I guess I am a lot stronger now. Like a lot. Whoops-a-daisy.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Could be a monk and punch people on this? I was thinking that earlier, if it had like a good punch animation. I don't think you can like upgrade your fist like you can upgrade a weapon, so I don't think it's gonna do much. Yep. Yep. Whoop. Imagine if I upgraded my weapons. Whoa. I did.
You take lead.
On your right.
I don't think this is gonna work. 15. Blasting. I need a weapon. Which one was it? This one. This one has the upgrade.
Let's see what you got. Next one's mine.
Get out of here. Gone. Gone. I think I want to tell my teammate to like die in a fire. Thoughts? I think he's very effective. Agreed. Just on principle. Do you see how slow? Do you see how slow that bird's flying? It got it got smaller the closer I got to it. What the fuck was that? I'm trying to trigger a bird particle. I want to see what happens if we put it inside a Hadron Collider. Nope, no bird particles. Hadron.
Now.
Natty.
Yeah. Wicked quiet.
That was it. That was it. 2 Zorups.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zorup. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
That is a weird connection to make. That's why you don't read the text in games, because it just makes these fucking wild jumps. Like, sure, yeah, no, that's what I read.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that.
Oh.
Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see?
Come on, it's obvious. She's teaching the Zarep a secret handshake.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
He never listens. What else would it be? Axe? Oh no, I was gonna say that was my first axe. No, we had axes earlier. Handprint, 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 handprint. There's explosive wall here. I guess if you didn't have the key. Guess that's it. Visit, upgrade, visit, upgrade, visit, upgrade. Don't they know? Yeah, I think I probably can go do the higher area stuff, higher level areas. Especially if I actually can upgrade my... It took like 40 million iron chunks for like +2. It was like 30 iron chunks. And I'm chunky as is. And they gave me no discount. Boom! Is that outlaw apprentice? I'm in training. Soon I'll be an outlaw. Where did my guy go? Kai just disappeared. Okay. I'm feeling quite powerful in these lands. I'm just sprinting it down. Any foes? Fish in area have strange growths, possibly fungal, rot in the water. Do not catch, do not eat. So they had to make a lore reason that I can't go fishing. You fuckers. I think of everything. I see Spider Cave.
Worse and rough. Worse and rough.
Yeah, I'm simply murdering. Too tapped. I'm too strong. You see this chest? You have to do the Dark Souls look up. You have to. Ah!
This one's mine.
It was looking down. I'm too strong. Too strong.
Another down.
For your sake.
Blah, blah, blah.
One for you.
I see what they're saying though. I think we have actually seen like 3 enemy types. As well. This game looks like ass. See that's the I can't deny it. That's like the take. but I'm still enjoying it. I appreciate that it's not hashtag ad, because then it would be unbelievable. Major doubting. I think like the main thing is just that I think it's really fucking expensive for what it is. I don't know how long it is. It seems like it's got like a lot going on in terms of like length and stuff to do. But especially for the early access of 5 days early is very expensive.
Here we go. Let's see what you got. Nice shot.
They simply are getting gamed on.
Another glorious battle.
Imagine they're trying to hike game prices to 100. Well, I mean, this kind of is like the early access to play it right now, 5 days early, is $90. And pretty much all you get is the game early. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, see, now it's the what? Chat was like, oh, this looks pretty good for like 30. Triple it. And that model, I don't know, because they are trying to raise prices of games as they have been for like 30 years. Of just having it pay more for a few days early access is really funny to me. I feel like that's something that would piss off a lot of people, and then they would all also just buy it and pay the money anyway. It's like when you hear like a lot of complaints about microtransactions, you're like, fucking all these goddamn microtransactions, Blizzard with all these MTXs and their stupid horse microtransactions, and then you walk into town and every single player has the new horse mount. Every single person. God. A bear! Did they summon a bear? Yeah, I'm just murderizing. As I was gonna say before, if you were just watching this zone, the combat before felt a lot more thoughtful, but I think I've outscaled thought in this zone. Bomb.
To your left.
Who's left? My left? Your left. Shield bash does 3 times the spear stab. 39, 27. I don't know about that. Also, the shield bash is on a cooldown.
Maybe we should move on.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get this much damage from the weapon upgrade. I think is partly what it is. Something weird going on. Oh!
Take your best shot.
Okay.
Hey! Over here!
Here.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh, that was delayed. Come, how am I supposed to power you if you're that slow? Did you say good for you? Good for you! Yippee! Bear? This first great axe I've seen. High damage and high stun and have high block efficiency. They do everything. Where is it? But where is it? Blind? Blind? You always gotta be the woodcutter. Guy who used that axe died loser weapon. They died to a... They won the fight. The bear was still dead. Oh, it was a 2v1. Never mind. I do wonder when the next time I'm going to see a new enemy type is.
Mind me not to spook you.
Axe. The axe probably does like no damage because it's not upgraded. $81, I take it back. Was that the Halo sword? Yes, I have an energy sword. God blessed me with energy sword. Also, I think I leveled a while ago and didn't put my Bjoints in. Upgrade shield bash, shield charge, distance traveled sounds nice. There were ranger. Oh, you get I guess I got to the level 5 abilities. Increased damage with one-handed melee weapons. 25%. Seems like a lot. Become invisible and drain essence until my next action. I want to be invisible. Or fighter is getting shout. Empowers you against larger foes. Your weapon become uninterruptible and higher stun. Bleed. Unlocks bleed. Is this one locked? Unarmed. Oh, this is what someone was saying earlier. Unarmed attacks are fine quality and can break wooden barriers and explosive barrels. Unlocks iron fists. Okay, so instead of just upgrading your weapon, you're using skill points, which also seems like a really big downside because then you would have 1, 2, 3, 4. You'd have 5 points. It says 4. Rank 4, but you'd put the first point in. You're kind of gated out. But like you're going to get weapon upgrades anyway. That seems like a really bad trade-off to me. I think I'm gonna keep shielding. I don't know. I want to get invisibility. I don't know that invisible, like I haven't, it's helpful like one time. You know? Plus distance on the charge. True speed run.
Show me what you got. Give me a target.
Do it, you won't. Charge guy. Where am I on the map? What did I just did like a full circle. There's a bounty to kill someone all the way up the river. But I just follow the river then. But environment's pretty. Oh wait, yeah, I remember this place. I don't think, no, that goes up mountains. I go up mountain.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Do with animancy equipment. How did you get
I
in there?
jumped into frame.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Thanks for that. Thanks for cluing me in. What happened here? Don't let me bother you. No, what I need to know what happened.
This man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down as a precaution.
Close it. You can't stop me from using a lift I've already used.
You didn't know it was off limits at the time.
Now you do. We'll never get ahead of these smugglers unless we cut off their routes. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
No. Did you find anything of note on the body? Perception?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch. You're welcome to take a look if you think.
These guys are so shit at their job. Well, I don't know. We fucking killed this guy. We haven't really checked him. You can check him. Don't use the lift. Wait, you're up here? I don't. Are they drunk? What the fuck is going on? Sure. Your commander sent a message. They have to believe anything at this point.
No.
Did that carrier pigeon get lost again?
Stupid flying rat. Apologies, envoy. Go ahead.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Meow. I'll find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator, another passive resonance amplifiers, and a walk in the lights, Arachmus.
Okay. More bears? The bears. Why can't you just be cows? I really like cows. Why would this fantasy world not replace, like, okay, was that a chicken? I saw a chicken. Chicken. There's normal chickens, but you're gonna replace fucking cows. Just be a cow, dude. My immersion was ruined when that wasn't a cow. I was like, what is that creature? You know what I mean? What are you looking for? There's a wall. Ghost!
You're mine now. Nice. Just not hitting hard enough.
Yeah.
Your armor's too weak here.
How long have I been playing? One year.
Come and get me.
4 fucking hours.
I was just getting warmed up.
The Arquebruza. I think I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. Fucking love being poisoned. I'm gonna drink this turbot. I mean eat. I think it has health regen to counter the poison, which is not an antidote, but is going to reflect that I was hungry. So like this is a kind of cool idea that you need certain elements to break certain things, and this needs cold to be like brittle and broken, but it's kind of annoying when you're not a spellcaster, and it makes me regret not having literally the first spellbook it gives you has every single element on it, you know, and it doesn't look like it really goes anywhere anyway. Get a wizard girlfriend. Maybe I missed getting the wizard girlfriend. New enemy type? It couldn't be.
Right behind you.
It's definitely not an enemy. Couldn't be. Bears. That feels like they totally modeled this fucking thing. And they're like, wait, we'd have to animate attacks. Let's just put bears here instead. You turn around and you're gonna get energy sorted. And I'm gonna pull out the rocket launcher. I don't know. I don't think I could recommend the game. I think the first part, like 3 hours was fun, and you start to see how it's just going to like repeat everything. But especially at the price.
Let's see what you got.
Grenade out. Do it. Is the game like $70? Yeah.
Back on my feet.
Like, it's a little sad because I would describe the game as flawlessly average. And there's a really good base of a game. And just... That's how I describe myself too. I think if they put all of the development time in the world and how it looks and feels and the art direction and the combat, and just made Dark Messiah again, and not that this is the studio that made Dark Messiah, but if you haven't played that game, great game. And then they probably could have done that. Still fighting bears? I think it's gonna be perma bears.
Better weapon. Gotta find you better armor. Coming from your right.
Oh, and your NPCs tell you when your weapon isn't upgraded enough. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Dark Messiah co-op mod is in testing. I didn't even know that there was one. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I gotta go upgrade. Hold on, I can't. I'm engaged in combat. Okay. Why don't I just play Dark Messiah instead of this game? Because I've played so much Dark Messiah. We even did Dark Messiah speedruns for a little bit.
You're a good friend.
But I would, if there is like a co-op coming out, I'd play co-op with someone just to introduce them to the game. It's a really good game.
Hey! Over here! Next one's mine.
So janky. I have to imagine it would be because like a lot of the game is very physics based, and that usually is pretty jank in multiplayer. But this, any game that is also same enemy, but it has a higher tier rating and just takes more damage. Like this one guy in this group. Fuck this one guy. Yeah.
Listen.
No. 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 Thanks.
At least you.
Yes. No. I don't know. I want to see if like maybe I can like sprint and go see a future zone. Can I upgrade the weapon? 13 out of 22. Oh no, I had just enough for a +2. And then the next one is 14 iron chunks again. But there is a dismantle. So I have... Each one of these is 1. +3. I win. Same scrapping mechanics from Outer Worlds. Yeah, I skipped Outer Worlds. I don't know. I heard mixed things about Outer Worlds. And you have gay sex in this game. Not that I am presently aware of. But there could be. No romances.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
People are always gonna fight. Kill them all.
They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt
Kiss me?
clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
God, do some, like, I have gout. Can you help or what? I'm just feeding this god the worst shit. A lot of the people just want to get away with murder. I think that's half true. Living in Texas, I think that most people, I think if you polled the majority of middle-aged men in Texas, you would find out that they just want to be put into a situation where they could get away with murder.
The rule of tooth and claw. Why?
Stand my ground. Because the strong survive. Because they're angry at the world.
Curse the sky for the rain. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller.
I think 6 years.
Old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
power.
Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory.
I do want to get a thicker stream.
To conquer innate.
Common goal. I was murdered as soon as I got here. This place fucking sucks.
Order. A bush pruned into obedience. We fear. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced.
No, you got the whole story.
We reach for it. It calls to us.
I wouldn't know how to find it.
Clear eyes. It whispers in the eastern wilds. We learn much. Sleep now.
Go to the next zone and find it. Now that you've upgraded your weapons to the high tier that you required to go east. I think that's legit true. Wait, what? Right here? Wait, no, right here. Hello, I'm here. We just spoke last night.
Godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I swear to God, if a bear shows up.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
I see no footprints but my own.
They flee the roar of thunder. It shakes the birds out of the trees. Even now, they smell fear.
I feel like this is a totally unrelated tangent. Is this land cursed?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
That did not answer the question. What do you remember is also not a total other tangent. What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
Kishimal was a figure of godless myth. Not much is known about them, save that Kishimal was born under special circumstances and helped to erect a great city that was later destroyed. Your people saw a sign, and it was a burden. Everything's a fucking burden.
Are the ones for which we did not ask. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I just binge watched One Piece. I gave up. I turned inward. That's the closest? Yeah, I punished myself more harshly than the others ever could. Absolutely.
Your attempts to douse your own fire could not diminish your light. Where you saw disappointment, your people saw wisdom and strength. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark.
I watched the credits and the opening sequence for every episode too.
To their ancestral lands.
I didn't want to miss anything. What if there was a secret scene?
They were born here. They could not even name what they had left behind. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision.
You
dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimo?
I feel like the DM's trying to get me to design the game for him. I had schools and temples and monuments. I had a lot of shit.
The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them.
There's this one big circle we made.
A wall to a trailing vine.
Sometimes it lights up and it can look like a baseball. Really anything. I don't know what I clicked. I didn't mean to click.
Months became years, and the people stood in
Feels like it should have been character creation. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity kind of does stuff like this. This feels like you're going from Pillars of Eternity 2 to 3, and you're deciding what your previous character did.
As you gazed upon your masterwork.
But also there was no previous character. How did you feel as you gazed upon your work? My character is always upset, unfulfilled.
A strange disappointment. You did not have time to meditate on it. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
I don't know. I was busy watching One Piece. I delegated to my advisors. I never asked for any of this.
You refused to betray yourself. We should have that to be our way. But not all of them were trustworthy, and they warred amongst themselves. The city's prayers went unanswered as they competed for your favor. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose until...
What happened?
We see ash. We can remember no more. No matter how far we reach back.
I'm just guessing. Was there a flood?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory.
Yeah. Oh, I died in the city's collapse. Wait, no. My people rescued me. Wait, no. I cast myself into the wilderness. Yeah, I'm dead.
Your people mourned their folly when they found you. They realized.
What? They gave me multiple choice and I just I couldn't stop myself. I was kept scribbling in. I died. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait, what?
We learned.
I can't stop.
We twined together. We reached.
I could have done anything. I just stood there.
We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Kishamal. Godlike ability. Increases your... Oh my godlike health. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna use that. Activate. Health. Based on the guy who died. I don't think there's anything I don't know.
Hey, Envoy. Back with
Hey. Cool. All right. How did that make you feel? A little weird? A little chunky? A little girthy? A little odd? Oh god, I thought I jumped. I almost just filled in the full circle saying I died again. Drawn in winter. Unique Malay. Well, it's weaker than the thing I have already. Skeletons. Hold on 1 second, skeletons. I think the unique ones, power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation. Smash.
Armor won't hold up.
Yeah, no, that's the weapon I got for it. It doesn't even hurt these guys. These guys are fucked.
Let's see what you got.
They have like a weakness I'm missing or something, because it's showing the down numbers with physical. Though I didn't see the frost axe doing much. Do it. I don't think that skeletons would normally make that. There's a lot of them. Why am I so weak? Oh god, I actually thought I dashed off. Yes, I gotta go. Because I like don't deal damage to you for some reason. Should be doing double or triple? Well, it's showing the down number, but also if it gave me that axe as a reward here, then shouldn't that be appropriately leveled to these guys? Does it even matter? Can I just walk away? Did I equip the wrong spear? No. Yeah, like, okay, what symbol is on these skeletons? Like, what tier is it showing me? Tier 2. My weapon is upgraded to a +3. Something weird here. Like, real weird. They're level 8. Where does it say level 8? What the heck? Yeah, maybe I do need like maces for skeletons, but I think even then, I guess I could just walk away.
Back in the fight. Get him next time.
But I don't have like an upgraded blunt weapon. So your weapon is 1 and not 2? Yeah. Yeah. There's a weird system. Like I was saying, the unique axe that spawn there, if they're level 2 guys, then why isn't the unique axe level 2? What the flip? Because fuck me, no fuck you. I think I left Kai back there.
The godless ruin.
Oh no, there he is.
Turned that one into a shrine to Wodakai. If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
True. Watcher Man is here. The other side of this bridge, but the water's poisoned. DM, I pull out my surfboard and I do a kickflip across. Oh, okay, roll acrobatics. Fuck. Okay, it's not poisoned. It's just brown. This is impossible. This is a Strand-like game. You need to get someone to build bridges. Someone named Sam Bridges. We have to go find him.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor.
Okay. I'll take
was
it.
Part of something once.
Yeah, no, he told me I could partake. I just took the ancient relic. He said take. I took. Hey, do you guys know how to fix the bridge?
Welcome. Please stay a while. May the burned come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
It's my job to learn the lay of the land.
Praise you. I was hoping the Emperor would send more hands to help. These lands are in dire need of order. Just look at the state of this shrine. To show fealty to Wodika is to show fealty to our homeland.
I stole that relic.
Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here.
I took it.
It must still be a sacred place.
Nope. I took it.
Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands?
Yeah, I
Alas,
took it.
This one is a fragment of what it once was. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here.
He's gonna be fucking pissed. Yeah, you're clearly busy. Bye. Kinda weird. Yippee! +1 eternal curse? Could we not?
This behind you.
Do I have to be cursed? Ah! Watch out, there's a bear battle going on. Grenade! Grenade!
Try a better weapon.
Yeah, apparently everything up here is a 2. Yeah, I'm not prepared to fight 2s.
Watch your back.
Yeah, I see now that they are 2s. What was the upgrade from 1 to 2? 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't think I can look at it unless I'm in the rest.
Back in the fight.
Same enemy, but kinda looking pretty too. Do the fart fall again? It's very, very difficult. Unique weapons have their primary enchantment further. What is it? I assume fine quality. Yeah, fine quality gives it the +2. Then you need steel chunks and these talons that I have never seen. And the axe, same thing. Oh boy. Oh gosh.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it.
Oh gosh.
I'm glad you're okay.
That's it. You enchant uniques, you give them enchantments, but yeah, the only thing that really matters is if it's tier 2 or not at this point. Meow. So this area is a 2. I always remember back to like which I think it was like the first Egyptian Assassin's Creed, whichever that one was called, was the most. I liked a lot of the Assassin's Creed games. Or okay, I take it back. Okay, I was gonna walk it back. I think I have to walk it back a lot further than that even. But so anyway, I'm playing the Egypt Assassin's Creed. And the very moment where I go to backstab someone, but they were too high level to get backstabbed in the fucking Assassin's game, I was very sad. Very, very sad. That's the whole story. Hope you enjoyed.
Ready, aim.
We had a Razorback. It was like full open world. I can go and I can explore anything. And oh my god, like, oh, let's fight this like tough general guy. And there's a like normal ass soldier over here. I'm gonna like assassinate him first. Nope. They just like push you off to the ground and then one shot you. Is this an honest to goodness fucking dungeon?
Here it comes.
Or is it? Yeah, what? Luigi must be a pretty high level then? Exactly. Perfect analogy. You scared me. I thought he was a skeleton.
Coming in hot.
Wait, I didn't realize I could just tell this guy to shoot everything. I knew he had that ability, but I guess I just never looked at the ability wheel itself. Ah. Oh. I feel like there's gonna be. So like you find weapons around the world. Like a second ago, we picked up a common rank 2+2 sword or whatever. Hop into the speed run where you just like jump off of a cliff and then fart when you hit the ground, and you pick up a level 3 weapon at the beginning of the game, and then you get to fight everything from that point forward.
Stand back.
Like my main form of progression, I should just be going and jumping around off cliffs. Okay, so that needs some zapping.
Higher.
Got him. Just cast spells.
Something happened here.
Hiya, thank you.
Voices.
Appreciate the sub.
arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now, the only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? I just wish you'd say what you mean.
A fog slips through our fingers, a question with no response. We wonder, what do you know?
Plus 300!
That is some kind of power, Envoy.
Ah. This god is holding me responsible for like identifying it and telling it what its thoughts and opinions are. Like there's some kind of gamer. I don't know, God. Look around. Where is this? The Emerald Ster Gatehouse. Yeah, so like this could be like a different zone over here, and there could be like maybe there's like an enemy over there that's not like a bear. It's all possible.
Kill the Clavager to send us some better food.
You really couldn't have worded that any worse, you ass.
I never saved.
What do you seriously haven't heard yet?
That gave me experience. I'm back. Revived. Oh, I'm telling you, speedrun wise, if there's a fucking reincarnate after you die from jumping out of bounds, surely I just skipped to where the level 3 sword is. We're going. I'm getting further away from my quest. This is very inconvenient.
Envoy, where are you going?
I don't know. Going in the future, it's 2100 cyberpunk. I think that's it. I think that's the game over. I think I beat it. I don't think this ends. I don't think there's like a, oh shit, you're out of bounds.
Quack.
Happened to my buddy Eric. Oh yeah, I would have done the same thing. I did that a week ago. All right, well now we know that in an extreme circumstance we can totally just jump off the world. I'm in world jump off mindset. Hail. Sell me things. You don't need to know my name. I just want health potions. Oh, what a ripoff. Scam prices. Wait. This person's selling twos. They're very expensive. $3,000. I've got 1,800. Okay, well we know where a 2 is acquirable. Oh, well, there is a tier 2 spider down there. Uh-oh, tier 2. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hello, envoy. Hello, hello.
The gate to
I'm
Emerald
sliding
Ster
right under.
is closed. I suggest you turn around. So you're the Adiran envoy everyone's talking about.
Yeah, let me through.
The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Ster. Now,
Can I pass?
I'm afraid not. You need special permission to travel deeper inland. The ambassador wants us safe and tidy behind these walls.
Might as well enjoy the city while we can.
Just like Grand Theft Auto 3. Am I right? I just want to...
Here we go.
Well, I think even if I jumped off and I did the revive thing, there's no, like, unstuck. I think I would just be under the world forever because everything is a giant cliff.
Better part of valor.
What? Save. Explore. Okay, not what I expected. That one was that there's death water. Man, it's crazy that I fell 3,000 meters on the other spot. Death plane in an exploration game? Again, this game is very meant to be much more linear than I think a lot of people are expecting from the way it looks. Which I was like, you know, I think that sums it up, is that I'm fine with that. I'm fine with this was gonna be linear experience. But what stanks ass about that is I feel like it still has like all of the open world game design shit where you're like fighting the same enemy types forever. Oh, and this was back here where all the skeletons were.
They're luckier than they.
Oh, see, yeah, okay, that one just straight kills you. From structured level design, that's what I'm saying. I think like one of them, since it's started to feel more samey, the best spot so far had been that dungeon I was just in, with even like the very minuscule puzzle mechanic of it. I was like, oh, like this is like, I'm like doing shit in here. So it was designed to be traversed.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Or otherwise, these games that punish you for exploring even, this, like, I kind of was, like, just legitimately doing quests. And I did quests up into an area where every enemy is level 2. And I fucking hate that. I'll let people explore, and then the same enemy you've been fighting in level 1 is now level 2. We hate New Zealand. Is that what's going on in New Zed? NZ? Looks like I'm done with this game already. Fairly. See, I feel like I've experienced the whole game in a sense. Unless the other areas are drastically different. The enemies scale with your level? No, they scale with how far away they are from the start of the game.
Oh.
Clear. Your house is safe now.
Well,
Your house is safe now.
but what do I do about
their
it?
brother is a lizard? Wait, fuck, wait, what?
Find some meaning in all this.
Yeah, me too. Wait, hold
I
up.
can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Zorup with half your soul is still a Zorup. It might kill you. There's no meaning. It's just a sad turn of the wheel. Got him.
You think so? Not that I disagree, but...
Soul twin or not, Zorups are unpredictable. You could get hurt.
Look at what they did to my house. And I thought I could... Ugh, I am such a fool. I'm so tired. I should go. Thank you for
The
trying
end
to
of
sort
the
through
quest. I'm so tired. I'm just fucking, I'm just done with it. I'm just done. Here's your experience. Please stop talking to me about it.
You killed that bear. You need to
That
outfit
bear?
yourself if you're hunting game like that. Time to resupply.
No one's giving me gold for quests. But now I need gold for level 2. I think there's a bajillion quests to turn in. I think I did things. Kill temptuous. Okay, go do that too. I'm gonna go do that. This is going to be a unique adventure. Positive review on Steam is funny. Someday the rage tourists will run out of games to play and settle themselves on Finance Bro podcasts for the bulk of their entertainment. I don't know. There's this new trend where you're like not allowed to criticize things. Not even new trend. Game criticism completely irrational. Early access to the game is $90. I don't think we're gonna play Oblivion soon. We have modded Oblivion, and I think that game is gonna feel identical to this, but with like do it like a 1,000 times multiplier on the amount of content. It is a perfectly neutral, normal, functioning, good enough game. But if you're gonna come in and act like anybody who disagrees with you is a lesser person, that's where you start to have some fucking problems.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Hup. Wait, where's I'm going over here to fight the tempestuous Laundi. Yeah.
The Adirians going to start boarding ships.
Oh, they're level 2s!
I know that, but
My boys need to know for sure.
Your boys like
Fuck. Enough. That's enough. The game's okay. The game's okay. The game is not worth the price that it is. The game is okay on a sale 2 years from now. If you want to play Avowed, there's a top-down version of it. They call it Pillars of Eternity 1. And yeah, if you're still like joining late and you didn't catch it, it is the Pillars of Eternity universe. Will be on Game Pass. It's okay. I really feel like it is so close to being much better than it actually is. But enemies leveling based on the zone that they are is no, hold on. There's a deer dancing on me. Relax. This is probably my #1 video game pet peeve. Which is first the word pet peeve. Number 2, when you explore the world and the same enemy is just a higher level enemy and you need to upgrade your gear to fight it. Always pushes me out to just be like, like, look at this big map. You can go over here and like, oh, there's some like fish. Fuck. Like New Vegas. New Vegas not all the Bethesda games scale the world around you, so you don't end up fighting high level enemies until you're a certain level, generally speaking. It's a little too close. Like, it's fine to a degree. Like, you can fight a Deathclaw way too early in Fallout games. But there still is like directional world exploring that you can go in multiple areas. And usually when I mod Bethesda games anyway, that's kind of the main thing that I remove from them, is that when we do like permadeath Skyrim and that stuff, I just up the damage so much and allow the monster levels to not exist, so you can run into shit that can kill you. And then it actually feels fun to explore. But otherwise, like this, it just feels like artificial brick walls, and I don't know, not much was changing. Yes, New Vegas also does have different enemies. It isn't just Bear and Zorip. That is also a very major distinction as well. I have to look at all the Path of Exile ascendancies? Maybe. I don't really have much else I want to do. It was about 5 hours of stream anywho. I do appreciate everybody coming in to watch something that was a bit more variety. I want to do more stuff. I don't know what it's going to be this week, but I'm probably not going to play Marvel Rivals for a while. I was trying to set up co-op games, but that fell apart, and I need to figure that out. Love a mediocre game. Maybe it is hopping into Oblivion pretty soon then. not to say, okay. Speaking of mediocre games, let's boot up Oblivion in the next day or two. I think that'll be a good time. Just want to find more mods for it. I think I have the functioning layer of everything it needs, and now I want to add stuff. By the 9, I'm tweaking. Exactly. So, stream is pretty much done. I'm gonna read Path of Exile 1 is gonna have an update soon. They haven't had the official release date of it. I know a lot of people were enjoying PoE 2. PoE 1 still being one of my favorite games ever. They're having a new league coming out with 19 new ascendancies, which they're doing as like, because people complained that there hasn't been PoE content in like 8 months. I legit think this is going to be one of my favorite seasons ever, and it's like a comedy throwaway league. And I haven't looked at any of the information yet. I looked at one of the ascendancies. They haven't shown them all yet. So I'm just going to like skim through those and then probably be done with the stream if you're not interested in that. Thanks for hanging out. The new ascendancies sounded really cool though. Sounded very interesting. So let me get that open. Goofy leagues? I just like character building based leagues. It doesn't really even have to be like 19 new ascendancies is a shit ton of stuff to experiment with. I need to organize my Spotify. It is all over the place. I love gimmick builds so much. I think every single ascendancy reads like a gimmick. So I think they have them all here. There was also one major thing. Watch this. And they revealed that they were trying a new thing in the end game, which they've kind of technically done before, which is like placing sanctum relics in your map device rather than unlocking Atlas tree skill points the way you normally would. It's so weird that like when they added the Atlas tree, there's still a whole bunch of like YouTube videos of like major reaction. Path of Exile adds the entire skill tree for the end game, and like how big and like genre defining it was, and how many other games have actually copied the fact that they've done that. And it seems like with PoE 2 and now with this and PoE 1, they're experimenting with like, well, what if we fucking like people don't like that and it's too confusing, and what if we didn't do it? Is very odd. That this is similar to a system before that had a lot of issues, and that is what they had before the skill trees that they're going back to is odd. But it's basically you place a whole bunch of items in here and you Tetris them. Oh, and then they have like magic find related stuff. Abyss cracks in your map have a chance to spawn monsters. So I imagine most of the things that are on the skill tree, you'll just have to itemize them. But then it's a lot. And I'll have to see how that plays out. But I don't know. At least it's different. New PoE content. Oh, is this new? The people were talking about not having seen what Scion does. The Scion has happened upon a heap of trash discarded by other exiles. What exile could look at these curious and think they weren't incredibly valuable? Well, it's hers now. Blah, 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 blah. Scion is the main ascendancy in PoE 1 that it's in the middle of the tree. It does literally something from every class. So this looks weird as fuck. I don't know if I should start with this one, especially if it's copying from other characters. Have they shown everything now? If that's 3. Holy shit, am I just in time today? Yeah, actually, they must have had the final reveals like while I was streaming. Well, let me new tab use. This is Ranger class, Daughter of Oshabi, which is a harvest thing. Plus 2 sacred wisps, so you can get like wands that summon wisps around you, and they also duplicate your wand attacks. Seems to be the main thing. I saw a little bit of like people cooking on Reddit. I tried to avoid everything, but there's a lot of stupid shit you can do with that. Anything that is projectile duplication is always broken. And sacred wisps got added a while ago, and they weren't very strong. It almost feels like that kind of puts them into a playable territory, which is a little sad. Spell Slinger buff, but it's behind wisps. Weird. Defenses from body armor are doubled if it has no socketed gems. These are kind of from Affliction. 60% all resistances if you equipped helmet with no socketed gems. This is like stronger than the Affliction one, so this one's really good. Especially for speedrunning campaign. Movement speed, if your boots don't have sockets in them, was a good time, and I think that was 15% before. 2% attack damage per evasion rating. Okay. That's also interesting, coming after the double your body armor. If it has no sockets, but that's really hard to do. Do the wisps sling spells also? No. I don't think so, because I think Spell Slinger has an internal cooldown recovery. I've never done a Spell Slinger build. They nerfed it a million times and it kind of sucks now. And I kind of just like skimmed over it because I don't want to touch it. A lot of these, I think a lot of these are going to be so goofy I might just like skim over a bit of them. All damage inflicts poison against enemies affected by at least 5 grasping vines. For example, shit like this. Inflict 1 grasping vine on hit. There's a pair of boots that does that in a way more annoying way. That one is actually potentially very strong. Anything that is all damage can poison is really strong. PoE 1, because you need higher base damage and you get tri-elemental weapons that do fire, lightning, cold to apply poison, where normally you can only do it with physical and you get like way higher values. TLDR. Trigger lesser shrine when you kill an enemy. Gain a random shrine buff every 10 seconds. Hold the fucking phone. If you're getting a random shrine buff every 10 seconds, it's not saying that it lasts for 10 seconds. I have to assume that's what it's doing, because otherwise shrines last for longer than 10. Or you can even, well, if there's no Atlas tree, you had ways to make... Hold on. Hold on. I'm braining. I think it does last for 10. You can still... I think I saw people cooking that you could still do self-curse temporal chains business with that. So if you curse yourself with temporal chains, it increases the amount of time the buff lasts on you, and you could get it over 10. I don't know how worth it that would be. That's all weird. It'd be cool to have like a functioning Sacred Wisp build, but otherwise this seems strong, but like not... I think if I'm gonna play... I haven't even seen the Ascendancies, but I kind of just want to play either Marauder or Duelist type melee beat. And certainly things that are saying they do things with Sacred Wisps I'm not all that interested in. These are the other 2 Ranger ones. Summon Spectral Wolves on critical strike. That's a whole thing. Grants level 30. Aspect of the Avian. Aspect of the Avian makes it so that your minions can deal double damage and gain movement speed and attack speed, I think. It's mostly that they deal double damage. And then Spectral Wolves, the only way you can get level 21s currently would be this. There's a ring in the game that gives them 10. And they're really weird minions that scale off of... I forget, like your critical damage and shit instead of normal minion stats, so it's an interesting thing that you couldn't really build around too well before. And then 200% increased effect of aspect of the Avian buff effect. I'm gonna double check what those values are. Gives them 12% chance to deal double damage by base. And 14% movement speed. Spectral Wolves invincible? No. I forget actually. They should be able to take damage. I think they're one of those weird minions where they can take damage, but like monsters by default ignore them, so they only take AoE damage. I don't know. They're very weird. I'd have to look into it if I cared. Minions deal 1% increased damage per 5. Oh, this ascendancy is awesome. Solved. So Hollow Palm, you equip no items, and then you get damage per dexterity. You get flat physical damage per dexterity. Hollow Palm is usually not playable. Well, it is. I played one recently. It's just like a little bit underneath like how strong it used to be. There is also gain percentage. Oh, it literally has it. Increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. But the thing is that I forget what the exact synergy is, but there is an amulet that makes your unarmed attacks gain critical strike multipliers based on claws or some shit, and that stacks with spectral wolves, so you actually could be unarmed with wolves and the wolves would be scaling off of your unarmed Hollow Palm setup. And ascendancies can get like 4 of these big ones, so you would get, I assume, Aspect of the Avian is too good for free with no reservation. Summon wolves on crit. Minions on dex. Killing around mounts. Nah, skip. Grants Aspect of the Cat. This ascendancy is fucking crazy. In terms of like the weird shit you can do with it. It's really unintuitively on paper. I think doesn't sound as strong as it actually is. It's like a built-in flicker strike as well. Meow. It's hard, if you're not a PoEer, it's hard to explain. Is I think what I'm getting at. But it's like 2 things: built-in flicker strike and weird spectral wolves with melee punches. I'd actually I don't know, as we're reading through these, this seems like something I would actually want to play. Hollow Palm's really cool. You just can't play it at start because you need to get very specific stuff from late game. When is this league? They haven't announced the date yet, but it should be relatively soon, like within the next week or 2. They'll probably give a week. 20. Oh, they must have said, because yeah, I was streaming and they announced the 20th. And today is, yeah, so 1 week from today. Shit. Log in, dude. This is the 3rd Ranger one. Intelligence provides no max mana. +1 to max mana per dexterity. Physical damage taken from mana before life. Is this the A Harbinger one? Attack skills have added lightning damage equal to 4% of max mana. Cooking. This ascendancy is also fucking crazy. Projectiles from attacks fork. Projectiles from attack can fork 1 additional time. It increases and reductions to spell damage applied to attacks, which is something we kind of lost that used to be in the game. That used to be a lot of really top tier builds that got nerfed and removed from Battle Mage's Cry. So that's Giga. There is a helmet, Mind of the Council or something, that gives you 6% of damage from max mana added as lightning damage to attacks, which I've kept trying to use with some of the new, like, there's the alternate version Power Siphon that gains damage based on mana, and there is like popular builds that currently use that. But it's interesting to think that it would have to be a dex stacking I don't fucking know. Very weird. You definitely would have to deeply plan this out. Increase blind effect, increase, that's all. That's a comedy. Does nothing node. Just generically good. Mana recovery from flasks. Gain 10 rage after spending a total of 200 mana. Want to know what the small nodes of these are? PoE 2 had some pretty strong small nodes, so it might make a real difference. But this, just with the increases and reductions to spell damage, if you just took that, and then the generically good minimum frenzy power charges, this ascendancy is already pretty good. It's very weird though. Would require some cooking, like I'm saying. New. Let me see the new. I had heard from the only Marauder one that was shown before that it was much like PoE 2, and they fucking love giving the melee classes downsides. So Antiquarian was the old one. Exhibit 122, Lionized Hair. Lionize is the lore character that is based around bow, so I guess this is a bow Marauder, which I've kind of like actually wanted to play a few times. Hits can't be evaded, reduced dexterity, kind of nice. Solving accuracy in PoE 1 is a huge deal. Far shot, more damage to enemies further away, very good. Gain 50% chance to block from an equipped shield instead of shield's value. Okay. I don't know, I just was surprised to find a shield node on here. 1000% increased stun and block recovery. This is what I saw people complaining about, that you have no intelligence plus 150 strength, that there's an equivalent on another one that's just better. They always are giving random downsides, but flat 150 is nice. Increased duration per 10 strength. Increased duration per 10 strength. I feel like there's a weapon that also does that. Like a claw. That I can't think of. It is the Rive Unique Claw. Is 1% increased bleeding duration per 12 intelligence. Is what I was thinking of, I think. But I have no intelligence. I thought it was on strength. Meme potential is... like, yeah, there has to be something really good on duration. I mean, Spark. For sure. Faster restoration of ward, increased global defenses 100%. That node is crazy. Gain ward. This wait. Fucking just night grip gloves and this character fucking wins. What are you talking about? That's not fair. Gain ward instead of 50% of armor and evasion from equipped body armor. Wasn't that like a thing recently? From like a new unique? I can't recall. I know it was something people were doing. But increased global defenses is evasion armor, ward. Normally you can't get increased ward other than increased global defenses. And then there's a glove that makes you deal chaos damage based on the max amount of ward you have. And it's kind of very limiting based on not being able to get sources of stuff like this. Especially also just passively gaining increased ward. Like, I think this just like, just, you could not scale it this high before, so it's just naturally good. Night Grip got nerfed like 4 separate times though. I'm looking up the value. It is 10% of ward. You can get so much more ward than you used to be able to get, because last patch, which is current patch, because they haven't updated the game in like 8 months, the end game body armors have more armor than they ever used to have. Yeah, and Yninda's belt does the same effect, so you can double it. this ascendancy on that alone, Night Grip, I might just do that. This league has a potential to be really interesting because there's a lot of things like that where normally Night Grip costs nothing. Like if you want to get one, they're basically free. But if like a tuber makes a video on this combo and it becomes like a top build that you can do Night Grip ward stack, yeah. Buy the dip. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like for a second character, it'll just be interesting to like have this in the pocket and be like, oh, no one's really doing that. I'm just gonna buy the shit for it. Gain adrenaline for 10 seconds when ward breaks. I'd have to look into that too. There's some weird, like normally there's a potion you'd use so that you never lose your ward ever, and you do that after your ward stacking. But like because of the faster restoration, you might just skip that Orloth's resolve. Save money there even, and just be like full ward stacking. Especially these small passive nodes, like someone was saying, if those small passives are like plus 5% ward, which is not unreasonable, that also is shit you could otherwise never get. It's just I think the 4th ascendancy choice, you'd get 1, 2, 3. The rest of these feel like dead weight. So I'd probably skip, I don't know, something, but it's very weird. These are the new ones that just got revealed today, but I haven't seen any of them. So looking at this one, the Behemoth Rampager. Increased character size. Spells deal no damage. Your spells are disabled. Melee hits count as rampage kills. Rampage. Rampage gives you, it says, bonuses for stacking up to like 400 kills. There is an armor in the game that has this effect, that has your spells are disabled. And that thing has like 100% increased damage on it. And it's shit and you can't use it. It's fucking awful. So this as a first ascendancy node that you have to take, yeah, you have to take this for everything else. The rest of this better be insanely good. Let me go grab Gruthkul's. Increased global physical damage. Spells are disabled. And the thing that makes that really suck is that things like War Banner, things are count as spells. Like there's some auras, heralds count as spells. It just totally fucks you because you need auras in this game. And it removes a lot more than it sounds like it might. And makes your character stinky big time. Dash? Yeah, like fucking movement abilities. It's a huge problem. And then the next node, melee hits fortify. Who's ever making ascendancies for Marauder in PoE 2? Dude, I heard this. Dentge. What the fuck? 1% increased attack speed per fortification, plus 10 max fortification. Cool. All it took was 3 ascendancy nodes to get something decent. The other way, 10% unarmed melee crit. Critical strike chance is lucky when on low life. That one's pretty good because you need to get flat crit chance for melee if you want it to use melee. Like if you want it to use like we were talking about Hollow Palm earlier, or Face Breaker. But again, these are like base level ascendancy power, but the downside in the beginning is just too much. 4 mana per 4 strength, power of purpose. Again, gonna be useless. Increased attack damage per armor, chance to defend with double your armor. Armor stacking is like the most expensive build in the entire game. If you have that level of currency to build an armor stacker, don't do this. It's already like insane overkill. Armor applies to chaos damage taken from hits. That's also an amulet. Or no, that's armor. Fucking dude, why do they make... I was really excited to see what they would do with Marauder after PoE 2 stuff, especially. This is basically... If you added this to the game as like an extra fourth choice, this is the worst ascendancy in the whole game by like a pretty big step. Absolutely awful. Maraudant. Ancestral Commander, on God, the fucking decent one is going to be totems in it. What is this node? Trigger level 20, summon spirit when you block. Oh, these used to be tattoos. I would have to look up what those individually do. I recall the lightning one being actually very strong, but they're really awkward from Trial of the Ancients. I can't remember exactly. Let me go look up that one. The lightning one. Which I think is Kilowava. I don't know. I can't even find it. As they haven't been in the game for a while. I don't even... They might not be on the wiki, or I just didn't search specific enough. Should be on here. I can't find it. I think one of them was dumb, like, it just gave you 20 fortify. Like, some of these are not good. I know that. Trigger level 20. Okay, that's all still summon stuff. Not some. That's ignore the giant blob. Nearby enemies convert 50% of their physical damage to fire. It's a very interesting node. That's probably like one of the more defensive things in like the whole game. That's very good. Strike skills, which target an additional enemy, can do so from 50% further away. Val strike skills target one additional nearby enemy. That's pretty much just quality of life. And then the second one is a unique ring that has never been utilized by anyone as an ascendancy node. So it will probably continue to never be used by anyone if I had to guess. The move to trigger it, yeah, it has a lot of issues that aren't like inherently it's fucked. And there's like, this is, if it's a second node and it's behind quality of life, that's just not good. Reduced Warcry speed, increased Warcry cooldown, recovery rate. You can pretty much already get Warcries down to 0. Even the General's Cry in current patch, you can get down to like 0 cooldown recovery, but then you need them to still, the generals that you summon, to run an attack, so getting it to 0 doesn't even matter. So Warcry cooldown recovery rate has no functional purpose. Nearby corpses explode when you Warcry, dealing damage. So then it would only matter for that if your main damage source was corpse explode Warcry, which they've been trying to do. So that's pretty niche. Toughened Skin is kind of just good Juggernaut nodes that already exist. +3 max endurance charges is good. There's a good thing in a Marauder Ascendancy. Hold the fuck up. What? Gain 15% of missing unreserved life before being hit by an enemy. That's also a really, really popular strong amulet. Defiance of Destiny. +1 max the number of summoned totems. 20% of damage from hits is taken from your nearest totem's life before you. It's crazy that everything here fucking stinks. And then I'm like, this Ascendancy might actually be really good because it has +3 max endurance charges. And then Defiance of Destiny. This might be like an insanely good Ascendancy. It has the most nodes of any Ascendancy ever. And I'm like, it has these two things are huge. Also, the nearby enemies convert fizz to fire is, like I said, one of the most defensive things in the game. I wouldn't be surprised if you see a lot of like hardcore players play this. This is like a hardcore player's dream character as a replacement for Juggernaut. It's just everything else sucks unless there's something within the spirits that I'm forgetting. Weird. Yeah, no, I was hoping for something more from Marauder. For my own personal interests, I want to read the Duelist ones and go a little out of order here. I would like to play a melee character, and it would ideally be a duelist. A gambler. Starting with the top one. You can see my mouse, right? Yeah. Awful. So going over, chance to deal triple, chance to deal double, deal less damage. Mathematically, probably fairly average. Though chance to deal triple is pretty rare. Critical strike chance is lucky. Damage with hits is unlucky. This character do be gambling, but if there's something I know for sure is that when Grinding Gear Games adds a upside downside, they always make sure to make the downside disable your character rather than it be a trade-off. And well, not seeing anything different. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky while you are on low life. That node is fucking crazy good. And then we got heads and tails. Chance to block spell damage is lucky. Or okay, one of your blocks is lucky, which is also quite strong, but everybody's just going to use this fallen shield anyway, and you don't need that if you're going to be using a shield. And then you can't have any ascendancy that doesn't just have some straight damage on it is really hard to pick in PoE 1. The only damage on here has downsides. This chance to invert monster resistances. What's the mastery? I think the mastery is 25, so you'd be at 75% chance, which is kind of shit. This is one of the very first revealed. I really like the idea of an ascendancy called the Gambler, but it is very pointless. It doesn't even do anything exciting. You wouldn't like notice anything gameplay wise while you're playing. It's just that is definitely shit. Grants level 30, discipline, determination, or grace, which are the really good defensive auras. That's interesting. I don't know how valuable. I'd have to look at the numbers. It doesn't sound that valuable. Yeah, they don't scale that good with levels anymore, I don't think. Going up right. Non-magic utility flasks to you have 40% increased effect. Oh, this is the linked target. No. You call an ascendancy paladin and I get excited, and then you read it and it's linked effects. Non-unique utility flask you use apply to linked targets. That note is strong just for the magic flasks have 40% increased effect. Like Pathfinder is, I don't even think that high anymore. +5 to level of all link skill gems. Is actually debatably very good. The highest dot damage over time skill in the game is Frigid Link. I don't even know what it's called. Nobody uses link skills, but it actually is the highest dot damage. So +5 skill levels to it is probably huge. If there's any quality of life for applying links in this, it's debatable. It's still like awful to use. I tried to actually do it. It is awful. I'm trying to look at the bright side of links. It's wow, what an ascendancy. They fucking suck. Curses are inflicted on you instead of linked targets. Increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills while you have a link target. Enemies taunted by you take increased damage. Enemies taunted by you deal less damage. War cries have infinite power. Well, that note is really generically very good. It's just like straight up better than what they gave like actual Marauder, which is classic because it's on a duelist. So why would Marauder have that node? They just gave Berserker just has war cries have infinite power, or is it Chieftain? And like that's all it says in current game. Nearby enemies have 25% increased elemental damage. Take. Okay. Chance to trigger elemental relic when you are in a... That's the whole Templar thing. I've never played I don't play a lot of Templars, especially not summoners, but that's like a pseudo summoner thing that has an aura on it. So scaling aura effect is also relevant there. So I guess you'd be linking them, but if your link target dies, you die. I think this Ascendancy has cool ideas in it, but it is completely non-functional. I mean, like you could make a good character with this with just things that are generically good, like enemies take more damage. I have a level 30 this, blah 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 blah. But what it's actually trying to do with like pseudo hybrid minion melee, completely unfunctional. Again, I think that really stuff like this points to like the PoE 2 development team making stuff for PoE 1 and like really not quite getting the game. And you can see the effort being made, but without the knowledge of like this will not do anything. Infinite link duration? Yeah, I don't know how that Ascendancy doesn't have like quality of life for link skills. Aristocrat. This is for linking with buddies. This starting point is here, so you have to take Inherited Fortune, if I'm not mistaken there. 5 passive skills. They get +1 passive point. 1 to level of all skill gems. 3 to level of all non-exceptional support gems. Quality of gems. Oh, this is Gemling Man. Half of the ones I've looked at, just that one path that we went down right now, is actually really good. Because Gemling is insane. And these are all +1 passive point, which is like theoretically 4-ish% total damage, which is big. Quality of skill gems, there's really unique builds you can do there. I might end up playing this Ascendancy, honestly, from what I've seen, unless there's like a cool shadow one or something else. Which is a little bit of a shame maybe, because this one is generically good. But I always really like in PoE quality gem scaling builds, and you can get what is it, Aziri's Favor axe for like insane quality weird stuff. Yeah, Empower, Enlighten, and Enhance are exceptional. I don't know that there's too many support gems. There's very specific ones that actually benefit from gem level. I would have to POB like how much value that actually gives, but it might be like a decent damage increase. Cannot be shocked. 30% increased intelligence. 30%. Okay, and then these are just generic gain stats. And then this one, items and gems have reduced attribute requirements, 5% damage for each. Here's the play. First Ascendancy, second Ascendancy, all skill levels. Then I would take these. Wait, no, that is 4. Never mind. I guess I just take all 4. I was debating like taking one and just getting more +1 passive points. Boring. It is boring, but it is very good. It's like fun to build around quality. And there's some cool stuff you can do with quality that's not immediately obvious. This would be the highest amount of gem quality you could ever get in the game. So I'd have to look at that as a second character if I get like Ashes of the Stars amulet. Wow. It's a little sad there's no balance changes with this, because I think some of the stuff that like the character I played last, dude, 8 months ago, it really feels like when you say last season, like holy shit, dude. It's probably still going to be like the absolute strongest thing. It became like #1 meta, a different variation on what I was doing, which was the fucking, what do you call it? The lightning sword, energy sword stuff. It's just too good. Ephemeral edge, yeah, but the actual like transform your weapon into energy blade. I was doing two-handed energy blade. The super metal one was ephemeral edge, which is like one-handed, more defensive version of it. And it just scaled. It did a lot of damage. Hold up, my OLED like was giving up. 100% of lightning damage converted to cold. Your cold damage can shock. Was this a this is a shadow. Convert builds are always pretty cool. Enemies you kill are shocked. Shocks spread. Also cool to have built into the Ascendancy, so you don't have to wear the worst armor ever that has gotten outscaled like crazy amounts. I could be down with this too. 50% chance to freeze enemies when they hit you. Useless. All damage taken from hits can chill you. Effect on chill is reversed. That's all. I've noticed that trend too in Path of Exile 2. That they've been trying to put some like the more wild, unique effects into Ascendancies and onto the skill tree rather than on uniques, which feels very odd to me. Because it's like they talked about how crazy the uniques were in Path of Exile 2 and they all suck. It's like 99% useless trash. But then they took the good unique effects and they just put them into like passives. So I don't know why like they wanted what purpose that serves for them other than makes itemization like really predictable and the game easier to balance. Because I can tell you Path of Exile 2's itemization is very predictable. Sea legs. Cold and lightning resistance's critical strike chance is increased by overcapped lightning and evasion increased by overcapped cold. Dude, I might play this shit. I might fucking log in, dude. I don't remember the name of items. They're all blanked from my brain. I know what it looks like. I know what the stat is on it. It's just saying nebulous. The overcapped evasion rating. It is replica fist armor. Replica perfect form. Replica perfect form gives evasion rate is increased by overcap cold resistance. Versatile combatant. This item became good because versatile combatant got changed a patch or two ago. It used to be dog shit. Now versatile combatant is what is it now? It's good again. Gives you the easier way to cap both of your blocks. So you can get a really high block chance. You get evasion rating increased by overcapped cold resistance. Comes with some flat block, so a really defensive option. And then this node also gives, you're getting double evasion rating for overcapped cold. And crit chance increased by lightning is just kind of nice. I'm not sure if it's worth it. It's gatekeeping you from getting all hits or critical hits while holding a fishing rod. I see. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. No, okay, that one's here. Fishing rod. 50% more cast speed while holding a fishing rod. I saw some posts about this in like the Discord and on Reddit, and I was like, oh, I wonder what weird ass fishing rod thing they did. That is a multiplier. That is up to 100% more cast speed holding 2 fishing rods. And then all hits are crits. That shit's gonna actually be really strong. Cast speed, yeah. Fishing rod is 2-hand, isn't it? I'm not sure. Fishing rods are super, super rare. They're a total meme. There's always fishing jokes in every single league in PoE. It's kind of like the cow level of Path of Exile. But they are actually super rare. They just have no purpose, so they never trade for anything. So I'm curious to see, like, what they'll end up costing. I don't think I've ever... Wait, no, I think there's like some really weird specific way you can farm one. I don't recall. You are touched by a tormented illegal fisherman, granting increased damage, attack speed, cast speed, movement speed. Yeah, I think I have to play this Ascendancy. I don't know what it is, but you get lightning converted to cold, which is good because you can double dip damage of lightning cold if you get elemental damage and that shit. Your cold damage can shock, which is really good because shock is good. And then enemies you kill are shocked is relevant because... Fuck. Wait, no, am I wrong? Because you still wouldn't want to use, I can't remember the name of any PoE stuff now. I know, like, everything... I know what I'm talking about. This is, like, the mental decline I've had over the last year or two. Impulses. Thank you. Is shocked enemies you kill explode. And then you would always need a way to spread shocks and have enemies you kill are shocked, so that it could chain. But the thing is, you don't get shock explosions still unless you wear impulses, and the problem with wearing impulses is that it is really fucking weak stat-wise otherwise. But maybe you make up for that with, no, I wanted to wear perfect form, which is a body armor, which was kind of the whole point of looking at sea legs. I'd have to think about this. I think that this is definitely like a spellcaster ascendancy. It would be way easier. I don't really want to do spells. And I hate lightning strike. So I don't know what I would actually do. I think this was the only one I've read so far, Servant of Akali, which sounded cool. Shadow trigger raise spiders, so you don't need to use Arakali's fangs. You have can build into that build easier. It's kind of a known thing, known build. So it just seems like an immediate, easy setup to do that. Minions have crit multiplier per withered debuff on enemy. Gives you level 30 aspect of the spider. Envy aura is chaos damage to the spiders. And aspect of the spider is just generally good. I think that would go up to 20% increased damage taken by enemies. It puts down spider webs and shit. Unfortunately, this one doesn't say it has no reservation like the other ones did. And enemies affected by your webs deal reduced damage. There's also the Venomous armor that like increases the web scaling. For a long time, I've been thinking about doing a Venomous set with web scaling. Even though it's like ancient content that came from Bestiary like a million years ago, it still has pretty decent numbers on it. They said they added no res to aspect. Yeah, on level 15, yeah, you're right. That will carry you through the whole campaign on your first ascension. It's funny that this was the first one I read and I was really interested in it because, like I said, I've been wanting to do some weird spider web shit. Spider-Man. This makes it a lot easier to do it. We do 1, 2, 30% fizz as chaos. I think I had planned a build around this and it was going to be ethereal knives. I don't know. Interesting. Ooh. We're still on shadow here. Base critical strike chance for attacks with weapons is 12%. You are blind. No, dude. Then you get projectiles gain a chance to return to you, are fired in random directions. That is half of a Nimbus. Which is really strong. And then skills fire 2 additional projectiles. But why the blind? Probably because projectiles returning to you and additional projectiles are one of the actual strongest things in the entire game. And if there was no downside anywhere within this wheel, it would be the strongest thing in the game. And even blind seems like a pretty small downside to being able to league start Nimbus, legitimately. Beep, 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 boop, boop. 50% chance to gain elusive on critical strike. And it's removed is actually an upside, so that's really nice. Enemies near corpses affected by your curses are blinded. Enemies killed near corpses affected by your curses explode. That's the there's a pair of gloves that do that, but again, they're taking unique items and just putting it on ascendancy nodes, which is kind of cool, so you can have better items. Curse limit is equal to your maximum power charges. Also a ring, a very cheap ring. For how insane that is, that ring costs like nothing every league. We have increased max life per abyss jewel and shade form. See, it's so weird to read something like this, and I can like confidently say every single thing on here has a use, is good, and some of it might be some of the best stuff in the game, and then you read a Marauder Ascendancy, and it's like, what the fuck happened? This is just generically good. Crazy. Speaking of Marauder, whoops. I heard Witch did not, people were not too happy with what they were seeing on Witch. I don't know about the new one, Bog Shaman. I'll look at that first. In the bog. 100% chance to be poisoned. Max resistances while poisoned. You cannot be poisoned while there are at least 5 poisons on you. Sus. It's if you're not a Path of Exile player, it's actually worse. I believe that it caps the poisons on you at 5. But I guess it's just plus 5 max resistances, which is good if you're building around it. Nearby enemies' chaos resistance is 0. Chaos resistance is 0. Always fun to have an incredibly character ruining downside on your ascendancy node, where if you pick that, you just fucking die. But I guess there's more ways around it in PoE 1, where you can convert chaos to whatever else. Or go whatchamacallit. Take no chaos damage. I still don't know about that. That still seems kind of stinky. the other half of the tree is based on life. Oh, fun. Grants pacify. That skill was. Oh, they also take 30% increased damage when pacified. Okay. Otherwise, that curse didn't really do anything. Otherwise, 30% increased damage taken is a good amount for a ascendancy node. This main middle one. Enemies have malediction, take increased damage. Increased reservation efficiency of curse aura skills. I love curse auras. Your skills deal 100% of mana spent on upfront skill. Your skills deal you 100% of mana spent on upfront skill mana costs as physical damage. Skills gain added chaos damage equal to 40% of mana cost if mana cost is not higher than the maximum you could spend. I'm so lucky that's been in the game before and I know what I'm reading. Skills gain a base life cost equal to 25% of base mana cost. Spells you cast yourself gain a physical damage to 80% of life cost. This one feels like it has half good ideas and then a bunch of shit ideas brought back that kind of like don't synergize. Minus 20% all of resists when you pact with the toad. Projectile speed, area of effect, skill effect duration. On God. What comes after that? Lose 5% of life per second if you have been hit recently. 40% more damage over time. That's tricky. The Toad Pack seems like it's perfect for Toxic Rain arrow build from a witch start, which is odd, but it is helpful with that. And then you have nearby enemies, chaos is 0, but you don't want to take that because if you get hit, then you lose 5% of life per second. Removes all energy shield, gain maximum life instead of maximum energy shield from equipped armor items. Yeah, like they've done half of this already, and it just was a pain in the ass before. I don't doubt there's some decent stuff you can do with it. I'm not interested in it personally at all. This was the Herald themed one that I think they showed was the first one they showed. Your aura skills are disabled. You have to take increased mana reservation efficiency of Herald skills. So we are heralding. Herald of Ice has increased buff effect. Herald of Ash has increased buff effect. And they're all maximum resistances, which is pretty good. That's pretty damn good, actually. There's ways to build into that. I can tell you while leveling your character, this 2 ascendancies to get like nothing. Sounds like a fun time for a first character so far. And then we can now start making some choices. +3 to level of all Herald skills. Critical chance of Herald skills. I'm saying that one might not be that bad. Herald of Thunder Auto Bomber is not in an awful state. It is definitely playable with this. Chance to gain elemental Gain elemental damage reduction equal to half your chaos resistance. No charges. And that downside in this isn't a Marauder? Wait, what the fuck? I think the only thing you could do on this is Herald of Thunder. I know Herald of Agony builds were a thing. I didn't really read into that because I never really played them. Virulence. Minions deal 66% increase. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, it has all the minion stuff on one. I didn't see that. What else is the Harbinger one? Cooldown 40% cooldown recovery rate on a node is huge to start with. I believe Harbinger of Time gives cooldown recovery as well. I would forget what those do. I'd have to look into it. I think one of them gives you Arcane Surge and one of them gives you cooldown recovery rate, probably 20%. It doesn't. Action speed. Yes. True. Chat, you are true. Debuffs on you expire faster. Buffs on you expire slower. Okay. Immune to curses while channeling, unaffected by chill while channeling. That's quirked up. This actually might be good. Increased area of effect of Hex skills. Temporal Chains has no reservation if cast as an aura. Grand Summon Harbinger of the Arcane. A lot of these Harbingers, like, okay, here's the thing. Some of them might be good. The summon Harbingers suck because they make so much fucking noise and they just go around your character constantly. And even though there are buffs to your characters, a lot of the times when I've worn the belt for stats, I've disabled the Harbinger. But like with, I forget the name of the sword that casts cold spells when you hit. You do like Cyclone cast while channeling with the immune to all shit while you're channeling, and it works well with the cooldown reduction. Because it would give you like a cast on crit or whatever you're doing, reduce that cooldown. And Hardbringer of something is probably helpful. It just seems like fucking an annoying character to play. So I looked at everything up until Templar. I'm surprised I haven't bumped into more that I've been excited about. There's a few neat ones. But I think I'm just feeling like the most I was excited for was Duelist and Marauder, and I think they got a little bit... Like, none of these Duelist ascendancies like have anything to do with being a melee character, and the Marauder ones are all terrible. So Templar, we got any melee? In the Templar zone, we got Architect of, this was correct, yeah, Architect. Increased Val skill effect duration. Val skills require 50% reduced souls to use. +3 to all Val skill gems. Reduced soul gain prevention duration. Increased crit chance with Val skills. I'm keeping Val Cleave in mind because I'm a lover of dog shit. Life per corrupted item. Skills cost life instead of mana. Who would spend the ascendancy note on you? Increase life reservation 100%, but you can't reserve mana. Classic. Who would spend points on you? So what, Rage Vortex again? No, Rage Vortex is the only melee skill that got nerfed in the entire melee update. I'm done with it. Remove all energy shield life that would be lost by taking damage is instead reserved until you take no damage. Okay, that's a item. Everlasting Sacrifice and Shepherd, I know, of Souls. I forget what Everlasting Sacrifice is. I think Shepherd of Souls is just like a bunch of attack speed and random stats. When you reach full energy shield, sacrifice all energy shield to gain maximum resistances. Yeah, fuck that. That's like a mini Moxawaddles. I'm thinking about this this Val skill thing. Reduced soul gain prevention by 50%. So you use a Val skill and you can't gain souls to use it again. You have to kill monsters to gain souls or hit unique monsters to gain souls. But there's a cooldown timer to when you can gain them again, so you can't just spam them. 50% reduced prevention time is nice. But like until that shit is like 90% for most skills, it doesn't matter. And I think the gloves are still in a really bad state that help you build into Val skills. Again, forgetting the name of literally everything. And then you pretty much have to rely on some potions that refill your Val skills, and it's annoying. This Ascendancy feels like it is so close to being very fun. Hateforge, yeah, Hateforge is really gooped up at the moment. Glimpse Chaos. But yeah, that is pretty damn strong. I could see you doing a... What is the armor? God damn, he doesn't remember nothing. The armor, the negative lightning resistance, Doriani's armor. So you're getting minus all resistances for each corrupted item. So it would help you get negative lightning. And then you could do Val Lightning Strike, which is one of the best Val skills, which has increased skill effect duration, which is perfect for that. And I don't think we still have Settlers of Calgar might not be active during this, so I guess you can't use the things that enabled that build. It is? Okay, then this Ascendancy is one of the strongest endgame builds for sure. The town is alive and running. It's very expensive, but once you get it, Val Lightning Strike was one of the most OP things, so this is going to be. And then the Doriani's aspect of it is kind of interesting. I don't know. But I won't be playing it. I ain't gonna play long enough probably to get that much money to make it. I need cheapo builds. We're still on Templar. 300 max life. Spell again, some spells deal no damage. And in return you get 300 max life. And then your next node is cold resistance. Max resistance cannot be frozen. But also you don't have to take that one. So who's picking it? Enemies you hit recently have 100% reduced life regeneration rate, more maximum attack damage. Yeah, well, like what the fuck are... This one's kind of ass, getting that sense. Here's the thing, that one actually might be insane. Keeping that in mind. Increased evasion rating while moving, immune to burning ground, shock ground, and chilled ground. Regenerate life while moving, increase mana. That is, I like that. Nearby enemies are blinded. Increase critical strike chance against blinded enemies. Enemies blinded by you have reduced crit, so it's very defensive. Burning Hoofprints. Level 20 Aberrath's Fury. Let me look at the numbers on that. We've never had that before. Probably doo-doo. I don't even think we have the scaling on Aberrath's Fury because it's always been on unique boots and it's like always level 1, I think.
Play game for gift.
It is level 7 on the boots. You could make... yeah, won't have supports. Okay, yeah, useless. Again, I think that's like the let's quickly throw this together and then we forgot it can't have supports and then you leave that in the game forever is typically how some patches go. At least this is goof content. Hex reflection. Your hexes can affect hexproof enemies immune to reflected damage. Also generically good defense. Minimum endurance frenzy power charges is a really solid node. Spells fire 2 additional projectiles. Nova spells cast at the target location instead of around you. This ascendancy is quite good, I think. Thinking. Doesn't have a plan. I mean, it builds into Totem Hierophants always want the Nova spells cast at target location as soon as you like not needing to use that unique ring is really nice. Shockwave Totem Hierophant in current game is really strong. I guess you're missing plus to max totems and stuff. And you are gaining nothing. I'm really interested in the 30% more maximum attack damage for the fact of energy blade builds. So energy blade I think is still one of the strongest things in the game. It basically gives you like 1 to 5,000 base damage, so you have a really high maximum. 30% more maximum two-handed energy blade is a lot. You are Templar starting location, so you can build energy shield really easily. You can also still then, if you wanted to, wear a Rislotha's coil for more maximum attack damage, which would scale that more, and then you want to get lucky lightning damage, which I believe the only way you currently do in PoE 1 is the Choir of the Storms. Voice of the Storms. Same thing. But then like that's all you'd be getting. Well, I mean, you'd be getting always have charges, which is nice. And I don't know, you kind of just get like you can solve defense with a few things here. If you're taking Devout over Slotha, then you can go straight into Brine King and then maximum cold resistance. Dude, I can't remember. They nerfed the shit out of it. The one thing that gives you your max elemental resistances are equal to your highest one, Jewel. I think they nerfed a ton. But like that, you could make a shit ton of use of. Yeah, Melding of the Flesh. Dealing high lightning damage. I like it. If this were like a permanent ascendancy, I would like to play it in the future, but the last character I played would be so similar to what I would make with this that I think I just want to avoid doing that again, even though it's pretty good. I think there's a lot more interesting things, though. I think this is like functionally strong. It's just like a little bit less interesting than the other ones. The Puppeter. The Peepeter. Puppeteer. Oh, you can apply an additional curse. Hexes transfer to all enemies within 3 meters when a hexed enemy dies. Okay, I really like hexes. I'll any excuse to hex. But it's gonna be on this stupid minion ascendancy, isn't it? Weapons you animate create an additional copy. I don't know. I never play minion builds to the point where I'm probably not even going to read half of this. Half of your strength is added to your minions, 25% increased strength. Well, I think that's insane too, because isn't that like that would make up for the Baron helmet with Giga Zombies in it. Your minions spread caustic ground on death. +4 to level of all raise zombie gems. Yeah, this ascendancy seems very good. This seems like have fun with zombies and it will be good. I just don't like minions. And Scion was new today. Oh, what the fuck? They had to do it in 3 images. This is going to be too much reading. I'm going to try and speedrun. Quick explanation. Okay, so it's... You start in the beginning. And then you have to... The downside of this is that you have to go through Marauder. Or what? Wait. Also, your first ascendancy, you would only get 2 small passives. So you would get 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you could get 3 choices. Chevron's energy shield. Chaos damage does not bypass energy shield is insane. Oh, these are all based on unique items. That's cool. Fox Shade. Okay, I respect it. And then over here we have Zerfie's heart. Except the good part of it. They get Fury Valve and stuff as ascendancy nodes. Like, this is what I was saying. This feels like their entire design philosophy lately. I think it is. They just said fuck it on Scion and gave all like the mid-tier uniques. This would need a lot of cooking. There's a battle mage on here. There's obliteration on here. This is good. Dude, I think you could just play this because obliteration is an ascendancy node. Like, that's how good cultist is in base game. Also, if you're not a PoEer and you're utterly confused, you would only be able to pick one from this wheel. So each one is kind of like a sub-choice. Boop, 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 boop. See how bad all the physical melee ones are? This Sinvicta is awful. It's funny, you can get the whole benefit of Sinvictas by weapon swapping and then swapping off of it, and you keep Rampage in a like 2% area of effect per who fucking cares. Insufficient mana doesn't prevent your melee attacks. Your physical damage can chill. That shit's actually really good with you can chill yourself with Bone Shatter and do reverse chill effect Bone Shatter. Has some decent potential. 20% of weapon physical damage is extra damage of each element, but then you'd have to not take that, which is very good. Culling Strike against burning enemies, that sucks. Your physical damage can shock. Man, stuff like this really does exemplify it. All of these Marauder melee ones are like, okay, Soul Taker is decent with this really like literal endgame uber boss kill item synergy. Doomfletch is generically pretty good. Everything else sucks. Starforge is also an endgame drop item. This is sucks. And then I look at the intelligence based one, and every single one I'm like Battle Mage, insane. Cerberus Limb. I don't know, the math would be pretty good. Any minion build, I don't know why you do a minion build on Scion, but if you were good. Obliteration, character defining, good. Void battery. Character defining good. The fulcrum. Character defining good. And then the fucking melee ones are all dog shit. These are all like crazy. I might become Scion build, but I'd have to really think about it. There's a lot of very interesting things you can do here. I expected it to be... Honestly, I expected them to just like not do Scion with how much they don't like it. And just be like, fuck, we don't want to spend time on it. Okay, we're 3 void batteries? Yeah, I mean, basically. And it still has increased spell damage per power charge. And max, like... That's the build. You can't take Witch and Marauder? Why not? Why wouldn't you be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't because these first ones have 2. Didn't see that. Yeah, I think if you're a comfort character, you don't want to think too hard. There's a few things in here. The legit void battery, your character is built. It'd just be a little bit of a slow leveling a first character because you wouldn't be able to get any bonuses from the first point. Without the 80% reduce spell, well, you would still wear 2 void batteries with void battery passive. And chaos damage does not bypass energy shield is very good. Or even Cloak of Flame is like... Let me look at the melee ones again. Oh, let me be real sad reading these. It's so insane. Sinvicta's top left, useless. Top right, useless. That has been in the game on Chieftain for so long, and they buffed it like 3 times, and it has never done anything. Starforge, basically useless. Calling Strike against burning enemies. Worth a small passive point. I don't care. Doomfletch, good. Soul Taker, good at endgame. That's... And everything, every other node on this character is like, goddamn. Until you get down to the melee ones. And yeah, like you said, you wouldn't be able to take the melee ones and the good intelligence-based ones. Because these ones on the right are not that great either. They're okay. I think you could just be happy having Death Rush. Oh, they have Tainted Pact. There was a really popular Tainted Pact Bone Zone character, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't know how it functionally works. But it also is one of those builds where if you do it wrong, if you like forget to do your setup, it instantly kills you. Which is fun. You have Scorching... While you are too high, oh, they're still keeping the annoying thing on leadership's price. That's obnoxious. I think you could do a really strong bone zone with the tainted pact thing if I looked into how that worked, and then you were in endgame and had Soul Taker on this bottom one for self chill, self poison, bone zone scion. Sounds like a fucking random assortment of words, but it sounds like it could actually be good. And then maybe even Stasis Prison would work with that. Damage taken recouped and debuffs expire. I'm not too sure if that would counter synergy with... no, that would counter synergy with the cold and poison. Probably just take Blunderbore. Blunderbore is like default value. Especially with Bone Zone. Beep, beep, beep. I could look into maybe actually doing that. That sounds... I haven't actually played a Bone Zone character ever, despite being a melee enjoyer, and this would be like the weirdest version of it I think you could play, being a scion in this league. So I'd have to consider that. Otherwise, I mean, I think that's one option. The other option was... I'm somewhat intrigued with Servant of Arcali. It would be a really easy campaign. Actually, this campaign like doesn't exist. You would insta kill every boss for free. Was there one other one that I was really... I think Surfcaster sounded cool, but I think some of the stuff I was saying I don't want to do the same thing again. Everyone wants to play Surfcaster. That doesn't surprise me. And then, was it Wild Speaker? Yeah. Wild Speaker was just... You get to play Hollow Palm. Which is fun. I feel like there's one I'm forgetting. That I was interested in. I know it couldn't have been a Marauder. Oh yeah, Aristocrat is just generically, you could do anything and it's good. I don't know. I have a week to think about it. I think that's all. I think I read through everything. It's getting late. Streams, I guess, over here don't have too much else to say. I'll cook something up. Give it some thought now. I'm glad that I waited until it was all revealed to be able to look at it all at once, for sure. Because otherwise, I would have been in the cycle, in the infinite loop. But I did say the next league I play, I was going to play something that was not goofy and I just have a good league start. It's funny that it is literal goof league. But there are certainly things in here that are, just seem really... Oh no, what was the one that had the ward scaling? Was that a Marauder? Antiquarian. You wouldn't be able to do that on a first character, because you would need Night Grip. But I'm interested in that too. His ward was crazy. Yeah, second character, it seems like it would be very easily very strong. I'll probably read them over once or twice more and think about it. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially earlier with the variety content. I really appreciate seeing a lot of people here for that, especially, I mean, double down on that if you stuck through Path of Exile content, or like reading Ascendancies is some real streamer content. Death's Oath Scion was one of the nodes Death's Oath? Or are we just saying because of obliteration, or what? Keeping me here. Yeah, I know what it is. Body armor gives you Chaos RF, yeah. But why at Scion? I mean, I just generically have wanted to play on a league start with obliterations. They're always like 1 chaos. They're easy to get. Kind of reminding me of that. And then I think you could do Shadow Servant of Arakali. Get level 15 Envy. Blast through the campaign. Do the spider aspect of the spider scaling. Get obliterations and use whatever skill and just like blow up maps until your second character and you have the currency to make whatever you want. Oh, especially if you use a physical skill, because it's gained 30% physical damage as extra chaos while at max power charges on that, but you have a way to generate power charges like Blade Vortex with dual obliterations. Shadow. This makes sense to me. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, bye.